Morning, everyone. Getting set up here. Morning, everyone. Video is a go. A couple more windows pop in. Good to go. Welcome in, everyone. We got a new ship that we are leveling up. New Caravella. Pretty much full artisan planks, artisan sails, maxed out 125s. The cannons under deck are like 155, 160 artisans. Looking for another set of tail guns. Tails are only like 158 blues or something, so out on the hunt for better supplies. Might work my way towards the let me grab a little gold. Look towards the Navy dock. Maybe check some shops and things along the way. If you haven't seen, this is the Caravella. Really a tiny ship, pretty powerful. If you got anybody in the Atlas category today. Oh yeah, we got a couple here. Wait, does this add 125? So I'm gonna add like 700 pounds. I don't know if I'd be better to throw in a little bit of weight in this guy or not. I don't think so. I can just sail light, figure out what I'm missing in it. Sorry, car alarm going off. See what was going on. little bit of gold in here. We are going to be a wee bit fat, but we missing a lot of wood, thatch, fiber, metal. We're good there. Cannonballs, 78. It's not a ton, but we can start off 2 caissons. 6 crew are on board. Our lovely morning checks to see what we had. Well, we're at 47. That's not terrible. I thought we were going to be much higher than that. I'm going to grab one more caisson. If I can make the dock, if I cannot. Bad boys are still pumping out GP. I wish I could do more than 1,000. We may have to put more tables in. Get done? Did get done. Nice. Two more pounds. That should put us right at 5K, 5,100-ish. Of course, they don't have a lot of the cannonballs out, which is definitely a big part of the weight on these ships. They weigh a ton. Possibly too much. I'm gonna pull a little closer, but I thought I was gonna ram that ship. Half paying attention, half chatting around. I don't know what the key is here, other than getting over the railing while fat. It's like, just put me over. Bro, can I get in there? Some weird things I get caught on. I don't really know why. I need to put a deck piece somewhere else. The guy's sweeping all night, so everything should be tip-topped off, sort of. The spot check, because there's a few pieces there that weren't totally done. Yeah, I think they're good. Got ourselves a galley over here in the distance. We might go give it a visit. Let's throw the case on under deck. 78 may not be enough to pop it out. Get my vitamins balanced here. Obviously overeating, so that's not great, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. And what does that add? An extra 350? Like 1,400 pounds? So she's about 5,200-ish full pledge. 63. Damn, bro, that jumps me up. Oh, yeah. Maybe I was at 47, so maybe that's right. But that's pretty fat. Might throw some at these little green guys to get the weight down a little bit. Free experience anyway. Then we'll go hit that galleon up there. Maybe it's a triple sail brig. I don't know if we've got any named roughies in that area. I'd like to get some more damage and things on the boat. She's only 26. Brand new yesterday. Okay. The shot right over him. We pretty much do donuts with this boy. Round and round in circles. Alright, Kenny guys, you're done. Nobody gets to shoot. You guys are absolutely horrible. We were definitely wasting cannonballs, but, I mean, still, at least, you know, 1 for 5 would be great. They're all like low level 1s and 2s. I think the other guy just said, you know, pretty good. I'm done. Thanks. Alright, well, we dropped 30 pounds or 30 cannonballs. A decent amount. It's the, hopefully the big boy over here. What he's all about. Somebody to a grid in case I got a dip. Always good to know where you're at. So he's gonna basically be on a coastline. So the named ones just start a crazy volley if in range of them. Should be able for the most part kite this bad boy. We'll take a full gun volley from it. That'll work. Did we really shoot over him? Okay. Alright, he's for sure engaged now. Yes, please, go behind me. My ports aren't open. I was like, why am I only shooting 2 shots? Drive by on this green fella. Or level 2, doesn't see it coming. Slow down, see if the bro doesn't break off. Get a few more shots on him. Oh, he's stuck on the old flotsam trick. They can't apparently drive through a flotsam, which is weird. So I think bro's just gonna sit there and take it. Come on, cannons, can we not hit it from here? I think we popped the flotsam? No. See how good our cannon gunners are? He's gonna hit a second one. Oh, no, he's not. The serpentine pattern, we definitely have better mobility than him. Not giving him an angle, pretty much. Plus our cannons under deck are the bigger ones. Alright, so we got a plank off. Not to run aground here. It's the win there for a second. Don't need a volley. Oh, he's running aground. Or stopped or something. I think that volley. Good luck, sir. We're gonna catch a volley here. Yeah. We got a little side by side. I turned it around. I didn't realize he could get out of there. Seemed like he was stuck for a second. I don't think they can fight in the shallows very well. Which is good for us. We definitely have the shallow cannons. these good sales, it's got a really quick pickup between when they fire at us and where we're going. So do a little bit of that. Causing me some damage with some poor sail in there. Ooh, I didn't thought he was gonna drive into that. Sunk in the morning. See, we get some cannonballs back. We used about 200 on that thing. A little bit. Some of the shots weren't the best, but not so bad. Levels, baby? 2 levels. We're gonna take our resistance probably to 250 and then the rest damage all the way to 50. That's the right play overall. Alright, let's see if we got anything crazy for repairs. Don't need a gun. That's the biggest parts is these little floor pieces. They got so little hit points compared to all the rest of the stuff on the ship. Alright, I think we're basically good. I don't see anything crazy. Look for green. Some green hair. I don't see any green body. We're collecting green sailors, basically. Oh, this is pretty shallow. Like it. Does work better if you do demo the top decks all the way in. Those. Cannonballs, contraband. Nice, nice, nice. We love to see those boxes for sure. Good. Gold. Get the gold. I want to come back down. We have to. Certain orders you should do that in. Always take the gold first, then the other pieces. Actually, do I popcorn it? Maybe I just popcorn it out, see if I can catch it. We'll take her. So disorienting. Seeing that big ship, it basically sunk nose down and just stood there. Oh, shark's going ham up here. Hey, buddy. Doing good? Crazy how fast sharks spawn when you get crew and stuff in the water. I mean, obviously it's a mechanic or something, but I don't know what the play is to get that not throw me over the edge. Put on a different platform, maybe. Unfortunately, our fur is called Army of the Damn Skin, so it renamed the entire piece instead of just skinning it, which was a little weird. We do like the boxes, though. Sure. Let's put them in our actual box. 800 gold. That'll work. Our way towards the Navy. Got enough gold probably to key those bad boys. Here. Oh, we ended up all the way around the island. Crazy. Crazy. Can't see much in the fog, fortunately. Double check a few things, repair while we're just sailing over. And that's way down a couple hundred. And we're relatively in good repair. Keep them sails up, that's the lifeblood. Wish I could see another galley, I don't know. I didn't see what tier those were either. Decent maps out of it. Put the maps in our box real quick. Keep my inventory sort of clean today. I ended up with too much stuff everywhere yesterday. I say something on the horizon, but I think that's the sun. Well, the guy yesterday said, yeah, it's bright and sunny out, and I'm looking at like fog and stuff, so I don't know. Must have high quality something on. This is great terrain, shadows, ambient world, tile buffers. That is. Sorry, he's looking at a couple messages real quick here. 1 second. know why I have general shadows as epic. That's interesting. Gotta be beefy on the QPU. I used to have all these settings pretty well done, but it's been a minute. Oh, interesting ship draw distance. We want that up, I think. Although, we ain't doing much drawing right now. Sky quality. I was gonna say, well, okay. I don't really look at the sky very much, but that's... Sky must be all of the fogs and things. That's crazy, like the fact that you can turn that down and then there you go. There's a giant galleon sitting on the horizon. Might pick him up. Ooh, noisy cricket left the waters. Didn't know there was a noisy cricket on the waters. I always like to engage a lot of the galleons on the early level ship to near a zone or a shadow, shimmer, whatever you want to call it. In case we engage something. I don't know. I think eventually this thing will be able to take him out, but I'd really like more resistances and other stuff in here before we engage the big boys. They do watch a few of the guys run these things. They're good, but take a beating in the process. What? Okay, is that it left twice? Two noisy crickets? Okay, we can deal with the 6. Got a little planking them on the first barrage. Ooh, come on, wind, what we doing? I think you get caught up in the waves on this bad boy. Can't shoot straight. Wait for that. I didn't know where the other ships were. I was kiting near 4 of them, so I thought maybe there was super close. In the dead of the wind is probably not great. Oh, we're sailing at half mast, I'm not sure. Oh, wave. It's funny though, I can actually skip cannonballs through the wave at times. This one's pretty much done, so you're missing an entire ship. Goodbye. Only level 6, but you know. We not crash into the shipwreck, sir? Clearly we can. Back up. I don't know if it'll take it with us. Alright, we're stopping there. 252, so we got what? 21 levels of damage? Is that right? 20? Yeah, it's 49.50. Yeah. First things first, we don't see any crazy green fellas. A little bit repair quick. We didn't take much, you're not sure, damage, I mean. That's the one that takes most of the damage. It's the, damn, Sharky going ham. They're not near those other four we're working with. Ian. We're goody. I see him over there. Alright. Jumping in. Wow, that's a interesting way to drop. Oh, I don't demolish a sail. I'm already under deck, actually. Could be down a floor. Our maps. It's a trick. If you peel the ships from the top down, or basically so there's no... It thinks you're clipping basically through the wall, if that makes sense to anybody. What am I doing? What? Getting lost underground. Oop, there we got it. I was gonna say, may have to relog, unfortunately. No cannonballs. You're shooting larges? Weird. Okay. We have more case on, it's not a big deal. Got some more decent boxes, I think. So we'll key them out. Get. Not sure how I'm 100% wetness while in a wetsuit, but sure. Superior, Partisan, a few decent boxes. Get our jammies back on here. We don't freeze to death. For any crazy planks that look like they're in trouble. Those are the last ones we can sail quickly. Drop some maps in our box. We need to look through pretty much. Everybody's day's going well. 81. I don't know. We'll see if we get more levels. I may hold on to that and do a respec. We do have some higher level things to potentially craft. So I would reset, then level to get my points back, do a full intelligence bump. Obviously only 80, so we get... Let's see what we need. The crow, need a dolphin, all those kind of fun things. What if people sell dolphins? Interesting. How fat are we carrying all this? 52 before opening cannon ports. Still pretty zippy, not gonna lie. I mean, that's not too bad. There might be a galley on the A. No, we're brig. Really only taking down galleys for the most part. They seem to have the highest level stuff out there. A decent amount of arty box. 2 keys, 3 keys, 5. They're not horrible. Gotcha. Okay. We shimmering again. Where are we? Down into A2. I didn't know really I wanted to go there, but sure. Hit the top line. We got some sales going on over here. Probably enough money's in there to rekey the next batch. Potentially. Have a lighthouse in the middle of nowhere. That next to it, is that trees or is that a ship? 4 trees, 3 trees. Okay. Let's see what else I might go into. I mean, I'm probably going to get a decent amount of experience today. If there's anything actually I would need to go. Those are pretty expensive. I don't know how great they are. I would assume Bullvine Endurance is like a big stamina drink. Arctic Breeze sounds like cool you down in the hot. I don't know what Mystic Water would be. Essence is probably smarter. Spirit of Atlantis. Harvester Essence. I'm not sure what those are. Actually have decent wind. Pretty fat though. Almost put a maybe a hauler or something out here. Give me a depot spot. Although around the Navy, just gridding 3 or 4 grids around it, it's not so. Gives me a place to depot and things. And all that with that fiber. Yeah. I got repair materials in here if I need it. Another brig. A little drive-by volley. Two slivers of cannon you got left. All right, thanks, crew. We'll take it from here. Maybe. Not much, but we might get some more of our cannonballs back. Even though it's just a little bit of everything's a kill. Gold. That was a garbage one, so we're not gonna work with him. Get around here, see if we can't grab Bro in the water. Okay. Alright, the wave said, no sir. Oh. Good luck with that. Big negatory, good buddy. We are not. Oh, wait, was that a green fella? Am I crazy? Is there a green guy? There's a green guy. You don't look very green, sir. Apologize what's about to happen to you. Surprised no sharks are out here eating my green fella. Most of these are low level, but we are collecting a full green crew for the green ship. They make sense, I think. Well, I'm guessing this bro is probably pretty low. Low level to start with. Come with me if you want to live. Don't hit me off the rope. Bro, what are you doing? Not a good day in the job, buddy, if you keep hitting me off the rope. We don't want you to use the steering wheel. Hello? Sure, Bob. Use the steering wheel. Now also, come with me. Why would I want you to use the steering wheel, bro? How close are we to a cannon? Alright, what are we facing here? Wrong way. Wish I could pre-save. I know I can put them in folders, but they don't stay. Wish I could pre-save armor kits. Or find a kit that I can wear that's basically better for both. It's only slightly annoying having to pop back and forth. We have a decent win. We are pretty fat. I don't know if this guy's a triangle sale or not. Is not. I don't want to fight much in those waves. I waste so many cannonballs up and down shooting. Go to depot quick. Can I sexton in the middle of the day? Question. Huh. Guess trying to figure out where I could go to get good elevation. I don't know. I can car on top of this roof, I suppose, or put the sails down might be worthwhile as well. Okay. That guy just definitely disappeared. It is how we get good at remembering which side the ports are on. Pick up some plate armor would be nice. What is a full? Like 21, 27, 30. So 30 pounds a piece times, no, 12 guys? 30 times 12, 360 pounds? Yeah. Double check our quick math. So, I don't know. But if you get planked off the side, which depends on what you're fighting, might be worth just leave your crew on the cannons to pop a new plank on and keep fighting more than just getting tapped. But it's probably more of their level more than anything. Maybe need to step up what levels we're fighting. Don't run aground. I know it's super shallow here. The bad thing about this ship, I'm literally up a wave, down a wave. Everybody's Wednesday is going well. Guessing that's their ships unpainted. Blasphemy. Here's our lighthouse. And our lag into it. They got a couple mortar towers, maybe? Usually mortars will render in before the rest, showing defenses. If they still do that. Not sure what's up with the Tortuga. Perfect little landing. Oh, dang it, we didn't get no gold. Uh, ooh, we don't need that much. Okay, in there. Shops and posters. Guess that's probably right. My fat walking on here. Right? So these double keys, 3 key, 2 key. So 6, 8, 8 more. Do 7 because it's possible I had one extra. And 2. Is this key for the yeller? I'm gonna throw these greens out. I don't think really was gonna mess with them. I don't want to give away free things, but you know. Mid range, medium. Hitting a lot of massive lately. A lot of massive. What if they turn the dial somehow? 150 mediums, that's not a bad plank. Eight large is 151. That's solid. There's some solid pieces. We got any moolah in thing over here? Not bad. 12K. Yeah. Interesting. $199. That's crazy. Hmm. Doing some box gambling today for those just joining in. See, gathering, selling, unlock boxes. We pre-key them, set the price on here. If you guys are looking for anything, we got a decent amount of patterns coming out as well. A little bit of a wee bit of gambling. And you go where you can see the boxes you're gonna open. Getting lucky, grabbing something good. Just gotta like see which ones you feel lucky on, you know? In the search for a high-end medium cannon, honestly, is what we're after. What I'm after. I got someone to replace on it. I've been getting a decent sets of large cannons coming out. Mm. Also, like ship of the line parts have been dropping like crazy for some reason. All right, well, got our depoting done. Decent money in the shop. I don't think I need any money. Only 20K. It's not so bad. Everybody's Wednesday is going well. Please, I would just like to crawl in without having to drop everything every time. It's a cannon hitting it? Maybe. Okay, am I actually stuck? Uh-oh. I just threw 20 grand on the ground and I'm stuck. Not like this. No, I don't want to throw that. Thank you. Plenty of time. No problems. Carrying 600 pounds in gold. Ain't nobody buying greens. Definitely not cores. They're not bad floor pieces. I'm also looking for floors. I should go check that real quick. Floors. Floors and doors. No greens. Nobody's building a Burke. Ooh, there we go. Perfect large sale. Take that 6 craft, 154, triple 125s. That's a pretty badass sale. Massive gun ports, ship of the line. Another set of massive gun ports, both 150 plus. That's what, 27 craft of those? Catapult, I don't know. I think it means catapulting. Garbage large sale. It's so garbage, it's not going to live here. Medium's also pretty trash. 20's too low. $196 ballista. Not bad for all the whale hunters. It's actually not crazy money. Like I remember getting these dropped a couple of weeks ago when they'd be like, you too could craft this for 400,000 gold on the cheap side. Okay. I think we're basically good. Throw the monies back, go look at the shop one more time for any kind of wood patterns. Wood floors, doors, and walls would be amazing. These guys. Alright, one more check real quick here. $42 is not horrible. Ship parts. 18s, nah. 2s. That might be not terrible to pick up. Like a higher set, but 42s. I'm gonna hold out and find a better set. Obviously, those are way better than what I've got on right now, but shadows, or is that damaged? Yes, Manta Ray, I touched the water. You should come hit me. Okay, I don't come in there and break your teeth, bro. What are you doing to me? Okay, what is the deal? I even moved the cannon over. Like, why am I hitting something here? So weird. I don't know. Pull it out of the harbor just a little bit and see if it does the same thing. Weird. Very weird. Guy's got a few levels. We'll put some health on him. Although he only gained 1 health per. It's 1.3. Interesting. What's up, Joe? Hello? Okay, get those least leveled up, the ones that are rear facing or outside facing. Got an okay win. Let's go find some more things to shoot at. Go on here. That way. Not horrible. Let me see if I can catch some stars while we're the play probably would have been to put the sail down, but you know, what you gonna do? Crash into anybody while we're not watching? Hello? Stars? Am I misremembering it? Oh, okay. I was like, how many stars do I gotta find? Like 8 of them or something. 8 knots. I mean, what am I going anyway? 2? Watch out for storms. Really, is that brig? We don't do brigs. Brig. Storm must have just ended, I guess, or no? I wonder what the I think the schooner we had was doing like 20 something knot wise. One something. I don't think it even had great high end stuff on it. These boats are not fun to sail in waves. They catch so much water that they turn themselves. They're going basically nowhere. And ring into A1. Hopefully we don't have giant waves the next shimmer. Right, I'm gonna say that's plenty of waves. Put on some fur. Hit the boots. Turn the fan off while we're sailing. I don't see anything. Whoa, we don't want to shimmer back out. Oh, the wind was allowing us? I think they've... I don't know, either people are increasingly farming. Why do I have a shipwreck on there? Is that like an actual ship, or is this the garbage they throw on the bottom? We're gonna sail over and see, but I don't think this is what we want to care about. Hmm. I think this could be just a normal spawned in one, honestly. Yeah, it's gotta be just the junker ones. We don't even dive those. We are sailing into some horrible winds. think that's the heading we need though, right? Pretty much. It's this tiny little island over there. Do it once over on the ship while we're just chilling here, really waiting. Destination? These are barely damaged. Probably not even worth repairing. Good throw. We should be popping in. Watching, we're out on the Caravella today. Trying to level it up. Make some loot, get some a little better cannons we're after. The back. Or unless we get something over like 150 something. What we got, I think, below deck right now. Yeah, 158s. Yeah, I don't know if they've toned down the number of ships, but it definitely seems like I can sail multiple grids without actually actually seeing a lot of seeing a lot of stuff here. How much the wind actually makes. We're at 12.9. We catch more speed. Wow. That's marginal. 12.9 to whatever by catching wind versus not. Weird. I guess GG sales. I'm going point one difference between catching the wind and sailing at a good direction for my or headed. That's crazy. Any ships out here? I've even got my ship view distance turned way up, so I mean, I normally can see me dang near across the grid for all these bad boys. Be a chance to clean my screen though, because seeing ships that don't exist. Maybe marginally better. Might throw some Windex on that bad boy later. Be a little surprised it's not quite as fast. Must be because of the medium sail, I guess, more than anything. Not running a large like a sloop or a schooner, I mean. Hmm. Interesting idea. Excuse me. Can't see shit. I'm gonna run into an island pretty soon up here. Got an amount of stuff. They have quality? Those aren't. They're pretty bad. 38 fire sales. Just like fire as in good sales, or just like the name? I guess that's a good name. 25, 125. The best stuff in there. Never thought about ammo box having more Dura, I guess, on it. Dang, 71 crows. Where's the goods? What is this? We got here emeralds, gem, oils, feathers. $172 superiors. That's not bad. I might take those. I guess I can buy the sale, right? And then, hey, buddy. The Tootsie. Oh, crows? Seven. Thirteen birthdays to celebrate. Oh, 13. Okay. 128 blood, 171. 2 stamina, claw capacity. 63. 7. Which are these? Oh, what were their names? Snapper. Hey, buddy. What is a snapper? Oh, here we go. Crow snapper. Oh, 724. Oh, we dropped a few bucks in this shop. Holy crap. Okay. Gotta get out of here. I could catch trade winds, or I could also B5A2. Okay. For the crow, I can. Well, if nothing else, we are lighter, having a crow 20k less, 10k less, whatever we got less on us. Oh shit, a whale. We do not want to play with you. No, no, no. Good luck, buddy. Trout. We are not going to get smoked by a whale on the middle. This is crazy. My headache. There's a whole pile over there. I couldn't even see in the waves. Yeah, it's all Briggs over there. Nope, not even Briggs. Junk galleys. What island is that thing? Oh, not that little? Question mark? It looks tiny. Weird. I think I know that island. I used to farm jute or something out of it. Not that I need it anymore, but I think that's what it was. That plate. Chest plate, I got it. I got it. I guess I can do it backwards, right? Right to left, put the feet and everything on his pants stuff first, and then do the chest last. So I don't have to double click it and be confused every time. A little bit of leveling up the ship, been sinking galleons all morning looking for more, but the seas are pretty quiet right now. For whatever reason. Checking some trade ports, some things on there. We put some more loot for sale in the shops. All the good stuff. Oh, excuse me. A little waking up today. Actually, that might have been a galleon. Not really the wind right now for it. It's out of range too. It was right there. Just saw it for a split second. I'm gonna turn my thing over, see if I can get it to render in to validate. Might go back and kill it if it's still there after that, or get a little better wind. I think he was with that pack of greens over there. I don't know why it's not rendering though. Oh, there it went again. I don't know, it's slipping in and out of range. It must be sailing away from me. Okay, are you gonna stay there now? No. Definitely a galleon. Sure. Don't want any of that garbage. Although it must be off the coast over there, so I can come out of the port. Give that away. Remove that island. Nice. See what they got for trades up here. Only got 10k left, maybe 8 or 10k. See what they got. I think I could do with some caissons. Maybe they got some beef cannons. I don't know. Excuse me. We're almost there. Let's see, where am I going after that? Take the galley out. Sail around. What is that for a ship? It's in the way. Like a little brig. Might be a galley? Not sure. Ooh, had a hunk of chunk and loading in. See what we got here. I've been not back in a couple of days. Very nice. We are home. Break that. We are here. What we got? Come on, big shot. Actually, you know what? Mr. Crow, you should wait here. I don't want to do something crazy and lose a 70-something crow. We are sinking, but not really. Yep. Okay. Put that into the sea. It's got to be a player ship, right? Really, that's a player ship. What do we got? Game solves. What we got here? Wait. There we go. Doubles. Okay, 750 for a 4 was probably not the greatest. Warp cannons, that. 600 gold. Maybe. I might do that. Not sure. We'll see what else I got. Don't want any maps. Don't want any blueprints. Definitely don't not on the hauler. Still a pretty cool looking ship. That thing. Is that a graphic glitch or is that an actual Yeah, that's gotta be a graphical glitch, right? It's interesting that they've got the dock basically the same height as the boats. Yes, they do clip through or something. It's wavy or whatever else. Still a really good looking ship though. I like it. I may end up making one of them. I don't know. Why can I not see what that is? Oh, it doesn't. Interesting. Why doesn't it show me? Oh, it does. Is it? Weird. See what they got for teams going on over here. I don't really have the room for another animal, but I could merc a non-green crew, I guess, potentially. Let's see what they got. I do need a tiger, right? Bear, horse. Hello? This is. Wait, is that a horse? Yeah. Because we have horse breeders. Where are all the tigers at? We came for the tigers. Hmm. That's okay. That's not part of the ship, is it? What's part of the? How does mailboxes work? Can I put stuff in there? I can put stuff in a mailbox. Weird. Check our ammo. What was it? I'll put one more on here. 400's probably, or 600's probably a lot to pay, but I don't know. It is what it is, I guess. Such a weird ship out there, whatever that is. One medium, 600. I got robbed. I'll take it. It's a lot. Driftwood, I like the ship.
Hello.
Oh, hello, how are you?
Doing good. How are you?
Good, good. Just checking out some shops and things. What you up to today?
Awesome. Nothing, just out gathering some seaweed out on my ship, just a little bit offshore.
Oh, very nice.
Saw
Got
your ship
anything you
over here,
guys are
so
looking for? I'm just kind of making the rounds to all the trade docks.
oh, just making the rounds.
Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna probably take a peek at the shops quick. And you guys sell any large animals? I saw
Large?
like a giraffe or an elephant.
Oh no. Let me think. We got ours from Mr. Tobias in D4, I think.
D4. Okay. Yeah, we found a decent one. We're trying to get a couple now.
Yeah.
D4. Oh, so in the Freeport area? Would you know what island on D4?
Yeah, the northwest island.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably stop by there and check it out on this out sailing around, hitting some galleons,
Okay.
doing some shopping, all the funness.
Oh, okay, awesome.
All right. Nice to see you.
All right, nice to see you too. My name is Aurora Rose, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Oh, sorry, not to be rude. I'm Jolly, from the Green Giant Company.
Oh, okay, nice to meet you, Jolly. All right, safe sailing. I'm gonna head back out if you don't need anything.
Yeah, no, I think I'm good. I'll just take a look at the shops quick.
Okay, all right.
Green Star his entertainment adventures. Do we have any? What are we in? E1s? No. Threes? Okay, so they're sorted. A1s? No. E2s? 1,000 goes? No. Okay, well, yeah, I don't know. I had to figure out the thing. I don't see. Oh, she's sailing away. I was gonna ask what island Walter lives on. RIP. I recall. East of A4. Wait for these seas to sort of calm down. Or cyclones could pop up. I mean, that's an option. What's going on here? Why am I not hitting anything? Did I run over the box? Who's the crew there? How did I run over the box? Or, wait, is that the box? I don't know where I was. When isn't that door hurt? I need to find a high artisan door. I don't even know if that's a thing. Where are we? Where's the wind? So he's basically grid side. I could buzz past him and kite in this heading. Keep it some good wind. I think that's okay. Did activate pretty quick, and she looks fast. What are you, sir? It's not bad. Oh, the volley. Fuck with that though. Oh shit! Out of the way, hard. How we didn't take a massive volley there is beyond me. Really? You think you got that kind of range? I don't think so. See ya. Ooh, another galley? No way, bro. Bruh. Going after two more. Or another one after this. So I can't take the crow with me, right? Is anybody else there? Pattern's not there. What's up, Dolphin? I think I could tame it and have it follow the ship maybe back to the port, like 5 grids away. That's a thing. Dealing with the deck popped. Thank you, sir. You may have another. Oh. Hey, Will. Oh, really? A green guy? Oh, he's dead. He's a dead green guy. All my crew's behind here. That's not good. Okay. Like I can barely climb through the crew that's not actually there. Question mark. The shark better not eat my freaking crew either. And ball's mostly back. He's 50. Here. Fours. No. I mean, some of it's okay. Maybe you're just a dolphin. I don't know how to fix that. Great. Thank you, game. What? If we don't want to lose all that crew. Just so dumb how they're, like, yeah, glitched out of that thing out the back. Those boxes. Like cooking stoves? I'm gonna go away from that buildup. I don't know what that is. I think they're cooking stoves. Or chairs, maybe? I don't know. I ain't sure what that is. I'm not gonna sail there, though. I'm going over here to relog. They're everywhere. What the hell is going on here? Did we just, like, spam the island with chairs? What are those? Okay. I'm confused. Your log rejoin. I don't know if that'll clean it up or not, but also anchored as well, so it shouldn't be a problem with the overweight or overcrewed, I think. I think the crow probably drops when I log, guessing. Yeah. Go on. Hey, we got crew back. Yay, crew. Hey, if there's something bugged, just relog. If you need something else, relog. Also, if you need something, relog. Okay. 150 cannonballs. We can put one in if we need it. Parked out there. Put one silver. I don't think I took much of any damage on the ship. Did I take a volley? I mean, if the diving platform's not hurt, I think we're pretty good. Resources. Lots of wood, lots of thatch, fiber, metal. Yeah, let me check some cannons. Alright. Let's see what level galley this is out here. Find some more boxes. Love this wind kiting. This bro is not wanting to fire. He's broke. His cannons are gone. I don't know what's going on. Oh shit! Their cannons are fine. Cannons are fine. Ow. Were those my cannons? I didn't hear him even shoot. Sir, your ship's looking a little bit damaged. Are you okay? Eh, 800 gold, 600 gold, whatever. It's not terrible. A little bit of that's with us. Skinning things. Oh no. Better not be spawning near me, bro. Gonna go post up at shore over here. Can't deal with the waves and the bearing arms somewhere out here. We were at one yesterday, didn't know it. We were sailing up to it to engage the galleon. We got within almost firing range of it, and we got the server grid message such and such as bearing arms just spawned. These are now safer, and the ship actually disappeared right in front of us. We were not prepared to fight it either. Was in a maiden voyage on this little ship. Pretty decked out, but missing. She was missing all the levels for resistances and things at that point. So been here before. Interesting. What did I find? No, not those. Not those. The 292 is not bad. Artist 6. So 10 boxes. Hmm. My vitamins back, hopefully. Oh, hey, man. I was looking around. I didn't know that was it or not. Managed to sink some galleons. There's just a bearing arms notification spawn in the zone, so I'm kind of hanging out for a little bit. You plan on being on soon or not? Not quite yet. Could hang around a little bit or whatever. Just kind of checking out. I guess I've maybe been here. I didn't get a discovery for jumping on the island, which I thought was weird because I don't ever remember being here. Let's see what these trees are. I think that's aged wood, right? I thought I got a lot of carry weight, but age isn't off grid for us. Yeah, no problem. Oh, don't have aged on it? Okay. Yeah, I think those like crooked palm trees I thought usually were aged, but also yeah, it's maybe something else. But no big deal. I'll catch up with you at some point. I managed to snag some perfect sales that I thought maybe you'd be interested in. Came off of a galley this morning. Probably gonna get out of this grid so I don't meet the bearing arms. The ship's maybe not quite ready for it. I don't know, it's getting close. I need more damage off of it. With resistance is up. Also wasn't sure if you're in the market for sales, but I'm or not sales, but cannons. I ran across a company that was selling 168 superiors. They were sort of expensive, 10K for the pattern, but I think it had, I don't know, 8 or 10 patterns on it maybe or something. I wasn't sure if you were in the market for any of that either. We don't see them too often for sale. I did pick up its big brother though, 172s. And the Crow on all kinds of sales mission today. Yeah, yeah. 10 artisan was like, oh dang. Yeah, that's very nice. I'm looking for artisans yet. Haven't got there, so some point. I guess I have artisans under deck, just not my rear cannons. I actually thought about putting some larges on the rear of this thing. I don't know. The cannonballs weren't so darn heavy. I think the cannonballs would probably sink my ship if I tried to carry a case on them. Rig. Yeah, Callie? Or 2 brig sails. Weird. They don't look like brig or a galleon now. Must have been the sails perfectly aligned for multiple ships or something. No, that's gotta be a galleon. Why do they look so weird? I don't understand. I'm confused. It definitely does not look like a galleon like this, but when I look in this spyglass, it definitely does. Get a closer look. Yeah, I don't think it is. They're sailing independently. I've never had that happen before, where all those little ones line up just well enough that they look like a bigger ship, I guess. Port boat, port boat. Also going the wrong way. Alright. Super weird. You don't want to sell those 198 mediums, do you? I'm guessing not. It's a pretty sought after piece. Oh no, it's you. If your 198s are a blueprint, if you wanted to sell them, which I'm sure you don't. Ooh, there's a galley. I see him through the waves. Galley, brig, something. Yeah, exactly. I did get some nice heavies. If you haven't found heavies yet, what were they? I gotta remember. They might have been 190 somethings. Heavy cannons. Remember, like I didn't need them. I didn't really have a ship to put them on. But I'm like, oh, really nice pattern. I'm gonna buy them. Look, if you still need larges, we may have some as well. I can peel the galley out of the middle. Might be a difficult peel. Get that galleon alone. Maybe not. Yeah. Yeah, we've got some pretty good ones that our crew guys is going to use as well. He might have 3 or 4 extras, I think, that might go on this one. Depends on if I can find maybe some better ones in the meantime. Hello? That galleon just disappeared? Oh, never mind, it's back. Trying to get the one without getting the 3 of them. He'll be coming back around. It was coming this way. He turned. Paid for that one. Not too bad though. I'll take it for a good flank shot on the front. brig down or galleon down the road there. What's up, Mac? Not too much, man. Just sailing the seas, leveling up a new ship, getting all the hopefully all the loots. Little caravella's working pretty well. Really liking it. Got too much random stuff on board right now, though. Dive this one quick. Can throw my crow down. Deco. It was on the cannon. Interesting. NPC ship. So they call them French in this one. Playing Tibia again. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is, if you haven't seen it before, or whatever, Atlas. Basically like a ship version of Ark, more or less. Should have brought me a light, because I can't see anything down here. Be another back down. So heavy. Okay. I have to dive this one twice. Oh, it's not worth. Not worth coming down again. Did I get the maps? I must have looted them already. Just didn't realize it. Remind me Tibia again. Is that a server name? Game name? I sort of recognize it, but not really recognize it. Really bad game, not worth looking at? Oh, damn. Okay. I mean, people think this is a horrible game, you know, it just depends on the person, I guess. Tell me how the game hurt you without telling me how the game hurt you, you know? You beat him at the game, now he's mad. Okay. Alright, Galley is dead. Where was the other bro? I think that's a 3 mass. That's the Galley I was looking at. Take a few rounds, repair a little bit. Not fully repaired, I can see it. What's going on here? Hitting something back there. We're basically repaired. I don't think we took many shots. Maybe 1 or 2 broadsides. That wasn't all that bad. Alright, well, we're good. Let's see. Online server, private server. Oh, so basically, yeah, this is online. It's an RP server called GGRP. It's got probably, I don't know what their average population is, a couple hundred probably that play it. It's a 5x5 grid, if you're not familiar with Atlas. Think of ARC servers. Each of these squares would basically be a separate ARC server. And you can sail between them, going through there. Each of these islands are pretty good size. They're about the size of an ARC, maybe a little less like that, but multiples in a grid. So it's basically 25, right? 5x5 ARC servers strung together is how they do it. So pretty good area. You can do the same. I mean, if you're familiar with ARC, you can build, animal tame, harvest, upgrade all your ships and things, different qualities of the parts and things that go on them, as well as the cannons and that type of stuff. You also have melee combat, archery, like guns and things like that, like old school guns, blunderbuss, flintlock pistols, that kind of thing. But yeah, it's pretty fun. But no, it's an online thing right now. The game had come out a long time ago, probably, I don't know, 10 years maybe by now. But when it first released in the official, which is no longer a thing anymore, these are all like privately hosted people that host the servers publicly, I guess. Private entities that host public servers, maybe is the right way to say it. They had a 25x25 grid. So, how many ever that is? 250 servers or something crazy? Maybe not that many. Whatever 25 times 25 is. Out there. But seems like mostly there's a few seasonal private servers that come up. And pretty good. That's what we're playing right now. We just have a small crew, I think 3 or 4 people, something like that. I think you can have up to 25 in your group. So basically, you can, like an island there, you can settle on it, build up on it, build up defenses and things if you want. You can also claim it, fight over islands. There's pirating, mercenaries, and navy, some different like factions in the system. This one's a little less, I'll say, like rusty, like survival, like crazy open PvP. That's what on the original was. But the RP servers are a little more tame. They got some rules and engagements and other things as well on them. Makes it interesting though, more fun. Like the other one, you just, put up your crazy defenses and maybe get offlined overnight, wake up on a beach. I actually don't want to be sailing this way. It is open PvP, but it's they've got, I guess, like a mechanic in the game. So let me get off the steering wheel. Basically, they have flare guns in here, so you essentially have to announce what you're going to do. So, for example, if that was a player ship over there, if I wanted to fight him, I would red flare in the air, and he would respawn with either a red flare or green flare, or drop his sails. And so basically, if they drop their sails and go green, you're able to pirate their ship, stealing, I don't know what it is, like 5 items or something. So, not like clean them out, but you can look through their shit and pick out the good things. If they red flare, then it's basically ship battle on. Now, that's not to say that if they pull over and drop the sails, that after you're talking to them, if they're just rude or you don't like them and things, you guys can go and escalate the situation. But it's really trying to be based on RPing, right? So, bro comes over and he's rude or starts smacking you or whatever else, and it's like on like Donkey Kong. And yeah, take him out, full loot him, sink his ship, wreck his day, all the different things. But those encounters are not quite as common. Depends on like what grids and things you're in, which one of the servers. Some of them are known like pirate areas, so pirates would live in those zones and more likely to maybe attack and that kind of thing. They also have mercenary companies, and so they also designate by flag color. So like mine are green, so I'm pretty much like PvE-ish mode right now. Not to say I couldn't get pirated by somebody, but less likely. If they're running black sails, they're a pirate, so they're a no. Like if I see black sails on that guy, he's likely to come over and either attack or rob me, that kind of thing. If they're red sails are basically mercenaries, can be hired by anybody. So a pirate can hire him to go attack the navy or go attack whatever. So it just depends on that. And then the last one is the navy. And the navy is like sort of a neutral good guy-ish. Not 100% sure if they're like intended to keep the peace. I don't think so. They don't have the numbers and stuff. I think on other servers there's another server cluster called Darkside. I haven't played yet, but I've heard a lot about it. Has like a really high presence navy, like they'd have a couple hundred members type of thing. And they would patrol the seas and keep things under control, the pirates at bay. Big ship battle stuff. So I'm super stoked for that whenever that season comes back up. Yeah, it's interesting for sure. It's a whole different take, basically a pirate version of Ark. All the build mechanics are roughly the same. You get specializations, so you can be good at taming animals. You can be good at building ships. You can be good at like ship repair. You can do leading, which is all of your captaineering, so better like turning sails faster, your crew fire faster, like different options there. Tailoring, like all of the normal functions that would be in survival game or Ark essentially are here as well. We're going to go north, get some better wind here. I used to play long ago, back when the official stuff was out. Kind of got that Ark itch or Atlas itch, and surprisingly enough, there were servers online around. I didn't think there was going to be anybody playing. Because the official servers, they basically have shut down. Devs are kind of closed shop. But so now it's whatever the game is, and then a lot of people mod for it as well. So, like this is a modded ship. This isn't base game. Somebody actually designed it and put it in. There's about 6 or 7 of those different ship types, plus all the base ones and things. So there's big ships. I don't know if you know what a ship of the line is, but it's like a giant ship with just a ton of cannon ports down the side. There's galleons, which is a big kind of a hauler ship, not as well armed. They've got frigates, brigantine. I'm talking here. Rude. These are low level stuff that. So when the game first launched, these were the NPC ships that were in it, right? So not super difficult. There were higher level ones. When you're not geared out, it's a little more challenging, but not too bad for just low level things. But the other ones that I was thinking were they're called French, they call them here, but essentially it's a clinger mod, and so they actually have like full ship parts like a normal player and stuff would. A little more difficult. Some have torpedoes and other things on it. That yeah, make it interesting, spice it up a little bit. So it's kind of where the RPing or the population is, and then the mod community for it. But now we're just sailing. So basically, when the ships that I was killing, you get like gold loot from them, and then you also get contraband boxes, which is I think also a mod. Essentially, you can use keys to open them, and it's a chance at better blueprints for like your ship design and stuff. So yeah, if you like that type of game, I'd say check it out. This season's I think about a month or so from over ish. I think it depends on population. They're already working on a new server season 2, so this was their first take on it. So it'll be a little bit of rework, modding, or maybe changing mods a little bit, balancing some things, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I spent another guy on stream yesterday, day before. He was trying to set up his own Atlas servers and stuff, which he may still be. I don't know, but he got into the server into the game. I think he's got a crew of a few, 3, 4 people or something. So it's population gets brought in all the time. New people learn about it, that type of thing. Maybe they did some advertising or put it out there. Maybe they do. I said I haven't seen it, but they get maybe a lot more population. It's still a really solid overall game. Play with the crew a little bit here. I can't remember. I think they'll 100% sail for you. I think you can do cardinal direction changes and stuff with it. That way you can fire your own cannons and other things. I don't think you would probably use them maybe in a PvP setting for sure, but unless you got good at it, maybe. Oh, sail facing my direction. Interesting. Hmm. I've really played with the auto sail too much. I did a long time ago, but it may have changed a bit. Not sure. Gives you a chance to repair up and just take a little bit of break off the wheel. We're going to check out what is tibia. Why do I not know what that is? Oh, interesting. It's kind of like an old school Zelda. I wonder what it looks like. Need a crewmate, we can react that Titanic. If I get the stars to line up. Very nice. Maybe use the sextant, you can actually get the information, how fast you're going, direction, longitude, latitude, all that different thing based upon the stars. Kind of an easy way to sail. Plus, you can tell if you got decent winds. You can also see treasure to dive, like these boxes here. Might be worth checking out. Oh, there's a galley. Sir, you've done a great job on the wheel. Let me take over here. Need cannonballs, right? I do. Oh, damn. I guess whistling a mute off of the sail is insta stop. Interesting to know. I have a lot of cannonballs left. Not getting very many from the ship diving, but let's see. We have okay wind. 3. I can't remember if this is a high grid or not. Some grids have higher level ships and things in them than others. I think this is a crazy one that I remember, but dang, there's 2 galleys. Hopefully they can pull one of these out of the pack, fight a little bit, and then take that one over there out. I was doing some donuts out here. Come on, bro. You're over there sailing crazy. Let's go. Get over here. He should engage now that I've got him tagged. Bro, where are you going? What's going on here? You leaving? You don't want any? What? I mean, you were getting dunked on, but still, like, you don't gotta run away. Easy peasy. Ship's just so maneuverable. It's hard for them to get any kind of angles and things on you. Every time we sink one, we're getting a little bit stronger. Got another, what, 17 levels to go. Probably pumping damage. It really took one barrage for the most part there. Yeah, not so bad. Repair a couple things. We're gonna see what we got. I think we got enough cannonballs to take out that other galley that's off the coast a bit. Or off the nose. Should be an ammo box. Not great, but something. Ship level, more blueprints. Rinse and repeat here. Sharks are going ham on the snacks. Where'd those boxes go? Also limited on the number of crew you could put on a ship, so I have to take my crow off and on my shoulder. I don't think it also wants to dive with me. I'm pretty sure that's. I guess I really wouldn't want to have it dive with me if I could. Good gold. See, those are some were bad, some are good. Okay. Oh, we need cannonballs. Our last kerosene case on. What are we sitting now? Oh, we put some. Oh, we're in shitty wind. I don't know why my guy is not wanting to put that on. Clicking on it. I honestly might wait for a wind change. I don't really want to engage a galleon in the middle of a bunch of fleet without any wind to sail with. So go check out whatever this island is real quick. Maybe get a point for it. Ooh, is that ship that heavy? Oh damn, I'm fat as fuck. Probably need to skip that ship. I got so much stuff on me. Oh my. Yeah. No wind and 80% weight? Hello? Yeah, so I normally say at like 12 or 13. I'm going 8 right now. So come back and get that one. He's not that far away. So you're gonna anchor here for a second, probably use the restroom real quick. Be back in just a couple of seconds. While we wait for some little better wind, hopefully. Have I discovered this? No, I have not. The thing with the game, you can basically discover the islands. You get a bonus for finding new ones, and also it raises your level cap if you get a lot of them in the thing discovered. So, kind of a thing to do: sail around, get the new islands discovered, see what they are. A lot of them are different. Some are cold, some are hot. Different animals, different woods and things on them you need for better ships. So, all right, about a minute or two. Bear back. Alright, we are back. I'm gonna discover this other island here. We're still waiting for a little better wind before we engage anything else. 250 cannonballs. I don't know. I could chuck them overboard, I guess, maybe, but then I'd be out of them. I need to start carrying a. Actually, do I have one on board? Oh, that might not be a island I want to stop on. No, I thought maybe I would have ammo box or ammo thing to use them on. Combine them back into a case on, reduce the weight by a lot. Instead of like 1,400, they're down to 200. And we're getting sunrise, so we may get a wind change, hopefully. The Navy, see if I can key some boxes, check out the sales. Watch this. Other stream lady was just a mile a minute talking. Hell yeah, buddy. Am I at 5 minutes? All right, we're going to log here for reset. Do a little bit of. I didn't realize the gun was that low. I thought I repaired it, maybe, or grabbed a different one. Oh wells. I got knives. The waiting for the server. We got about 10 minutes, something like that. Kind of lurk around, see what we got going on.
Still haven't died. First try here. Let's try to see if we can beat him first try. Okay.
Good, everyone. Appreciate it, Silva. Good stream as always. Just checking out a few of the different streams while we're waiting for the restart here.
Okay.
I don't know if Diablo had a patch, maybe? Not really sure.
Alright, here we go.
A lot of people
We got
upticking on it lately.
Now,
Maybe a new
first
release
time
or something.
charm.
What he's fighting.
Oh, there we go.
You haven't seen this guy? He's pretty good. Darth microtransaction. There's a lot of
Nuke his ass, give me my
PoE,
ultimate.
Diablo, kind of
My
that
ultimate ability.
RPG stuff on it.
Oh. EPS window over. Unlucky. Okay, and then...
Welcome
DPS
in,
window
everyone, though.
over, easy. Dodge.
I go by
and
Punk.
here we go,
I've
5
been
now. Oh, no.
basically
I
variety
dodged.
streaming about 100 or so
cool. I thought
days-ish.
that was, he landed and debated me, so
Yeah, man, appreciate it. See you out there. I'm waiting for some good wind to get back in there. I got an overloaded Caravella. Need to get her back to safety before I meet my demise. But anyway, variety streamer, simulation games, strategy games, RPGs, shooters, survival, all the above. I play a variety of things, so. New to the Atlas RP side of it. Played Atlas a long time ago. On officials and things back when that was a deal. But just getting back into it. The RP's pretty cool. Pretty good mix. Does anybody know the Diablo thing? Is it is there a new like a season or something? They're saying an X-Pack launch, but I don't. Sure I've heard of it or seen of it yet.
Can we get the knock? Oh no, I'm dead. There we go. We got the knock. Cool. Oh, am I gonna melt him? Are we gonna melt it? No! You bastard!
Oh, needed new season, new expansion. Gotcha. Yeah, this guy and Zizrin are kind of the two that normally will watch for like PoE launches. I don't know if Diz plays Diablo. I think he does. PoE 1, PoE 2. Certainly heavy is this kind of main thing.
You! 1%, fuck you!
Yeah, I haven't checked out Diablo in a bit. I played it when it first released. I think maybe the first season or expansion or something, but it's been a minute. I played the PoE 2 one that came out recently, so. Hey, what's up, Earth? Welcome back.
Here we go. Alright, let's see what this boss is like.
Server should be back up here in a couple of minutes. We're going through a restart, so. Oh yeah, Rax is a really good one too, for sure. I follow a lot of his build guides.
All the buttons do
yeah.
damage to him. And can we get a kill? Dodge everything.
Some of them it's hard for me to follow. Not really build wise, but just their stuff in general. Just because they know so much about the game, they talk in like acronyms and things that I maybe should know or other players know that have just this is their main kind of thing. So I like following the build guides, but I'm not nearly as in depth as these guys. These guys are nutty. It's like we're not even playing the same game. Any of you guys checking this new season out? Is it any good? Pee-wee took me a while to get. You touch your while playing. Yeah.
Do my ultimate. No, that one would have killed me.
Yeah, it's hard to not have like a dodge roll and stuff in Pee-wee 1 after playing 2 for a while.
No!
Yeah, there's just a bunch of things that are kind of quality of life, but it's a pretty solid.
First fucking try, boys.
Pretty good game both ways. I don't know. I think I prefer 2 to 1. I think a lot of people are mixed. I think there's a lot of people that play back and forth. New season comes out with 1, they jump back and into PoE 1, then PoE 2. Diablo, sort of. I don't think it's got nearly the bounce, but
let's repair real quick.
Yeah, this is a new season. I don't know how long it's been out, but it seems like he's already pretty in game.
Although you finished campaign, 50 something.
Let's see. I've always been Xbox gamer, so newish to the games like that on PC. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't visited a console in a hot minute. I grew up on them, basically. But we're talking like Nintendos and Segas and Super NESs and things like that back in the day. Atari even before that. But yeah, once I hit, I don't know, PC era coming out, must have been like late 80s, early 90s, playing some Doom, Wolfenstein, all that kind of thing. I was just like hooked and never really went back like a day. But I do. There's a pretty big difference, and maybe you've seen it as well. It seems like the console games focus a lot more on like action, cool animations. Like it feels like a game. If that's weird, it feels like a game more than PC games. Sometimes PC games can be pretty grindy, involved, that type of thing. The other ones seem to be pretty much like a fun time. So I don't know if you've ever experienced that going from console over, but or vice versa. Servers are back here. Maybe. Might be back.
I need to get a bunch of layer keys because I need to fight bosses till I get
thinking about it.
I need. Just finish the Mephisto.
Unfortunately, I think I'm docked to like a high-end island as well, so I don't want to stick around very long here.
Overall, the campaign was pretty good, W.
Yeah, looks like she's loading in. Awesome. All right, back at the sea. Oh, started yesterday. He's already in game. Yeah, that's crazy. Hello, can I pick up the crow, please? Am I literally underwater? Am I not anchored? I am anchored. Am I underwater? Or is this graphical? I think it was actually sinking. I have to be careful about that. I guess I about lost a ship to server restart. Hey man, what's going on? Yeah, I'm so overweight that I can't even move on my ship hardly. Well, let's just say I'm at about 9,000 out of 12,000 from artisan boxes on me. Galleons all day, sailing around, all the things. Found some maybe new cannons-ish. They're not quite as good as the ones you got, but I did find some 172s. Got some perfect large sails coming up. Some big massive ship parts. Got a 196 ballista. It's not terrible to make. I don't know if we're whale at all, but yeah, I don't know, just a variety. And then I don't know what I've got. Probably 30 boxes at least on me or something. I probably do the same we were doing. E&M, open yellows, that kind of thing. See what's out there. I do want to find. Oh, I did pick up a crow too. That's how I almost sunk my ship because I logged off and he's over one crew member, or one over, yeah. And so by the time he came back, my ship was 3/4 flooded, which I wasn't gone more than a few seconds after the restart. So, yeah. Oh yeah, it's yeah. The sails on this thing, they're perfect. 125 triples for both the medium and the small, so they take off in a hurry. But I did pick up, I think I told you, picked up a large set of perfects as well, blueprint wise. So did you get those cannons crafted? Whatever you were working on? Okay, nice. It's Caravella. It's part of the Klinger mod, like Carrack is, but this is the smaller version of it. Can you what? How many is there? Because I think you can only stack 4 on deck where you're facing. Is that what you're talking about, or you're talking stacking them somewhere else? Uh huh. Okay. Gotcha. Right.
Each other when they turn sideways too much,
Gotcha.
and freeing the ladders to be used in the back because the cannons aren't in the way.
Yeah, I mean, really, what you would do if you want to stack them like that, you would do a wall or 2 walls, and then a floor above it, and then 2 walls and floor. You could sit them inside of it, and you put a triangle on the back of it so that the crew stands on it, something like that.
Well, I mean, to do it square is no problem. You can do it square.
Right, right. Yeah, I'd have to think about that a little bit. Yeah, to make it look nice as well as function like you want it. Headed up to the Navy to turn in some boxes and things and do some RNG and see if we get any good patterns out of it. Been sailing sinking galleons most of the morning. Yeah. Yeah. Probably from the creative side, Rook might have some interesting ideas. As far as like different designs or layouts or something. You could also do maybe like a stair step, start with a half wall cannon and then full wall cannon. Yeah. Right, right. You can. Oh. Um, I think you can, right? So you're talking a half wall floor piece, half wall? Or I mean, half wall floor piece stairwell and then another floor piece. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look at it. I would think it would snap if you had a full wall on the other side of it. Like you started half wall, flat, stair, flat, full wall. But I don't know. How's everybody's Wednesday going? Are you getting settled in? You guys playing as well? Just lurking today, or all the above? Lurking and working. That's the West. I spent the better part of 20 years, or well, maybe not that long for Twitch being online, but a lot of time lurking and working. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to probably see it or play around with it or something, try to get an idea. Right. Hmm. Well, it's just time to scrap that ship and get a Caravella. All you gotta do. Gotcha. Oh, very nice, bro. Are you just starting out here on GGRP or a different server? Yeah, there's a lot of good ships that have a lot of built-in functionality. Like this one is not super customizable. The Carrack is another one that's very similar, where it has a lot of the parts already prefab for you. They're a little better durability and stuff. Um, so it depends on what you want for like ship sizes and things, like what you want to do. If you want like a really fast ship, you want a kind of a big bruiser, a battle one. Most people's like go-to is the brig. It's like a really good, decently fast and stuff. Oh, nice. 2 days, only a few hours. Oh, sure. Oh, nice. Yeah, been good so far for sure. But yeah, if you need some advice or build ideas or things, have you played Atlas before, or can you put stucco on a ship? How about can you put log on a ship? I haven't tried. I guess maybe I should try those other ones. Okay. But yeah, it's fun for sure. Yeah, there are some different walls and floors and stuff for sale in the Navy. I'm going there now. I can take a look, but yeah, yeah. At least get the build idea, then maybe upgrade at some point if you need to. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, the mods add quite a bit of stuff for sure to it. I mean, but if you played official, I think you'll have a really good handle on this and not have too much trouble getting on and adapting. Are you playing solo or you got a crew coming in? They're kind of lurking around. If you're new to the RP in general, I would say maybe join a company. Even if you want to do a lot of stuff on your own, join a company, maybe even the Navy, get a real idea of what the RP world is. It's a decent amount different from official as far as like rule sets, what's expected, that kind of thing, and super nice people on the servers that would be more than happy to kind of show you the ropes. That's what I kind of ended up doing on mine or my playthrough. I've only been on for about 2 weeks, maybe here. Yeah. But I'd say if you're looking at new ships and familiar with the other one, I mean, a schooner is still a really good option for kiting. A lot of the higher end ships get you started a lot quicker than some of the other ships until you get better planks and cannons and things like that. It's really hard to go wrong with an early schooner. And then maybe go into a brig as a more of a flagship one. Or Carrick's not bad if you haven't built one or seen it. It's pretty nice. It's on my next build list. This is the Caravella, 6 under deck, 4 in the back, 2 under deck, and then 2 on top. So basically a 10 cannon ship. She turns really, really fast. Bit of a bruiser for no bigger than it is. But the Carrick is very similar. It's got 11 cannons on the side, I think 8 under deck and 3 above, so it's got like 2 rows. A lot of it's built-in parts and things as well, so they're gonna have higher durability because they're like a plank or a deck plank or whatever for a lot of it, a regular plank. And some of the stuff you might end up building, you know, on a brig or something else. So can't go wrong. I'd say if nothing else, play with the new ships. Get an idea on them. Need to put myself a marker where this port is. I sail all the time here, and I still have to look for it every time. Okay. Okay, well, yeah, there's 2 bookshelves on the second. Yeah, I put what I would consider like decent stuff in the left one, and then average or normal stuff in the right, but whatever you want to do. And gotcha. Okay. Oh, lighthouse. Yeah, I've got a level up available, so I may do a reset and craft because I've got picked up some superior 172s, I think. What else did I pick up? Oh, I have a crow. Picked up a 70 something crow from Children Fired this morning. A few different things, but yeah, I might reset, put full int, and then reset a second time. You have a reset now, don't I? I do. I don't know that it'll do much crafting bonus, but be something. Notice the Navy starting to chug when you get pulling up to it. Yeah, I mean it loads, it's just you can feel it loading in. They need to put up a sign here on the Navy dock, be like permanent parking or overnight parking versus like guest stuff, because it's just kind of becoming a shipyard for some people. Yeah. I'm not so sure it's not the Navy's ship, honestly, because it's one of the ship alliance is purple and whatever, which is their colors typically. So it could be theirs. I'm not sure. Maybe both of them. I don't know. But yeah, they've definitely been loitering that way. Sound? Do I ever get sound glitches? No, not really. What kind of glitching are you hearing? Like animals and stuff that aren't really there, or just like cracking or something? Like I don't normally get sound glitches. Are you guys hearing from me, or just you're talking in general from the game? What the hell? Apparently the Navy folks are in a hurry. Weird. Yeah, I've never heard of that. You don't get it on any other game or anything crazy like that? Maybe loud sounds or... But sometimes you'd have, you know, like headphones or speakers, if they get to their threshold or their peak, you may have some stuff. Does it do it like if you do it low volume? Like if you turn your speakers or headset volume down a little bit, you still get it? That'd be my first thought, is whether or not it you know, it's too loud for the stuff you're pushing it through, maybe. But no, I don't. I've never heard crackling or anything like that. Especially the crafting. Crafting would be a little bit more noisy if you're crafting like cannonballs and stuff. It like clanks and other things. Maybe that would be plausible, but yeah, mine freaked out today too. All of my crew were behind this thing. I had to log out and back on, and they came back. Okay, what am I doing here? Great. I'm gonna park near a dock so I can get off the ship easier. Park right in the middle of the place. Yeah, that is weird. You haven't heard the guy on my chat's talking about hearing like crackling and stuff when it rains and crafting? Never heard of anybody have that issue. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that's a new one for both of us. It says it doesn't do it on other games too. That's the really weird part. Could be a mod thing, or I don't know, maybe like a reinstall or mod update sound drivers, other, I don't know, all kinds of weird things you can do. But I've never, yeah, never had that problem and never heard of it from anybody. So so many crates. How much gold do I have here? 12K. I feel like I'm gonna use all 12K for these boxes. See what's in the shop. We got any sales? Yeah, there's about 11,000, 10,000 something in here. And I did put another, I put in here another eight or nine this morning when I sailed to the Navy. I was sinking galleons on the way, and now I've got a lot put in there. Probably. What if maybe let me see if anybody else is selling them. I know there's a lot of people starting to have interest like that. Yeah, exactly. New business model. Yeah, they got a 199 large cannon in here for sale. 3 190s. So people are starting to sell the big boys. The blueprints for cannons, yeah. But they're larges, not mediums. I've been noticing too, I don't know if you have as well, but it seems like they've turned the dial on massive ship parts. I'm getting massive like crazy. Like they want decked out ship of the line kind of things or something. Although I still don't think anybody's going to build them. Just so much resources and parts. A lot of farm. I got so many brick and boxes on me. I'm carrying 3,200 pounds of boxes. Oh, it's enough I can't even pick up the gold. One time. Yeah, it is. All right, I'm on the dock. Mute for a minute.
Hello.
Oh, hello there. Random. All right, I guess that's the end of that conversation. I don't. All right. We'll move on. I'm not sure what's going on there. Nope. Got the little red light up there. Well, I don't know. There are people here, so you could probably do. Yeah, they do have a box guy. You can buy the keys basically from here, which is kind of a nice thing. But yeah, this is on the Navy. If you haven't seen, this is the Navy port. Their own docks and stuff. The key guy. The other thing too, they have. I looked through over there. They have shop stalls. The Navy does sell some things like puckles and stuff, but the other ones are just like player driven. They're not. The Navy's not really involved with them. They will sell you a shop stall to put down though. I think it's like 250 gold or something to buy a stall spot. Then you can put whatever you want into it. I think it's, as far as I know, at one time they're not asked for any more money, so I think it's a one time. Well, the key is for opening boxes. So, for example, like this one, which I shouldn't, I'm not going to open that. How do I get a 3? Garbage. So this is an artisan box. It says it takes 2, well, can't really move my mouse and read it, but the top requires 2 keys to get what's inside. So essentially, you open a contraband box with a key. So this one's going to take 2 keys to open it. There's 3 boxes, so it'll be 6 keys. So 600 gold to open that box. And then it'll turn into a treasure box. I'll just open one so you can see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 of them. I'm going to open this box. And now it gave me basically an artisan medium contraband. So this no longer requires a key. And if I open this, it's going to give me a blueprint, basically. It is pretty high level. So what we do is we key the boxes, kind of see what we want to keep and not keep. And then we'll RNG some of them, roll them ourselves. And some of them will sell to a straight box like this in the actual shop. So I think we might be the only ones doing that right now. I haven't seen others. Maybe they do it on their own docks. They just aren't doing it here, I guess. But we'll put that up for sale for gold. So it's not bad, right? Because you're already paying a couple hundred gold to get the keys to open it. Then you get a straight chance without having to do the wait. So you just buy these boxes if you want, and then open them up. See how your luck is on the actual blueprint. So. All right, well, we're going to buy a shit ton of keys because we have a lot of boxes. All right, we're going to start with 70. Sort from artisans. So I've got this many artisan boxes. I've been killing galleons most of the morning. This is the kind of the loot hole. I'm just applying keys to them right now. Opening them up. These are all artisan, so I'm sorting by artisan one. So artisan superior are typically what we open. You can get good stuff out of the others. It's pretty RNG based, so it's not like you should be throwing them away if they're not artisan superior, especially for a lot of people starting off. Luckily, I got artisan. But it's a difference, right? So when you get an artisan box, it doesn't guarantee an artisan contraband chest. It could be superior, it could be like blue, green, like all over. And then when you open this up, it also doesn't guarantee you that pattern. So it could be anything on the spectrum. The higher quality we think has a better chance. And then there's also an effectiveness number on it. So the higher the effectiveness and the higher the quality of the box, the better off you are with it. At least still subject to RNG, but what do I need? 1, 2, 3, 6. I need 7 more keys. Actually, of those 2 key, I need 14 more. Need more than 14. Maybe I counted wrong? Interesting. Okay. And so out of those artisan boxes that I opened, that original contraband, you can see there's quite a variety of colors in here, all the way down to a pour, potentially some blues, some greens, superiors, artisans. We got a lot of artisan boxes out of there, which is good for sure. What am I down to? About 2,500 gold, and then I'm gonna open up superiors next. I'm gonna need 2 keys a pop. So that's going to be 4, 5, 6, so 12 keys. Should open up these superiors. Okay. Open them. How am I counting wrong? Weird. I have 1 key, so I need 1 more to open up the last box. Okay. What we got left? 4 contraband. Get to the dock. Free stuff. Blues, blues. Throwing out greens. Think it's worth keying blues? Probably not. I'm gonna throw the blue contras on the ground. Okay. 1,200 gold left. All right, so I'm gonna do. Still go the same business plan. Open the yellow, sell the gold, sell the artisans. Got a 188 ballista. Open up the lower ones too, the greens. Yeah. Ooh. I got a pair. This is out of the greens and the other ones that I had. I have 172 artisan medium cannons come out of it. 151 durability. What else came out? Yeah, no. Right. Yeah, I'll probably throw because the ones you put on weren't artisan, or they were the 190s or something. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, 172 is pretty stout on its own. Damn, I've got 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. I have 7 rows of chests, artisan quality. Right? Yeah. I thought about setting a threshold on it, like you would open up an artisan box if it was over like 3 or 3.5 or something, or 4. Instead of selling it, it's marginally not much more dollars, like gold wise. Because you would sell it for whatever it is, 1,400 or something instead of 12 or 13, so maybe 100 something different, but you'd open up the higher end stuff. Yeah, true. I don't think it makes a difference either. Right. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Good advertising now. Everybody's watching me list all these boxes. Come by. Here's your sales slogan. You too could have these for 3 easy payments of $19.95. Oh, is that what it is? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Right. Got your cannon layout figured out? Nice. Yeah, if you don't know where you're going to or sailing, I'd be down, but I need more caissons. I shot through 5 caissons and the 200 I started with after picking up once from everything I've seen. A lot of them were dropping large cannonballs, so I didn't get much. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. 2, probably like 4. I don't know. I crafted a bunch. If you got the ship weight anyway, next to the ammo crafting thing, there's a brownish cabinet. Yeah, and then I've got a bunch more. I got an ammo factory going on there. Doing a little bit of shop management right now. Chat, getting all these boxes in there. They seem to be doing pretty well. Seems like we're supplying a lot of people, especially maybe new people that can't or don't attack big stuff or not very lucky on the drops. Maybe give you some opportunity because gold's pretty easy to come by in these waters. You can dive a couple of ships and buy a couple boxes. Try your luck. Yeah. Yeah, that's why your wood pieces definitely make a difference on durability. You don't lose, especially when you elevate them. If they're on a ship deck, it's Yeah, really coming along for sure. Mm-hmm. We got the water working and stuff last night too. In the nice, nice. We're gonna need a bigger shop pretty soon. I'm actually curious to see how well these go, like how quickly. I mean, obviously quite a bit last night because threw them in there. We were watching them sell off the port while we're sailing away. Right, right. He's actually the server puckle maker. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Well, that's what the who was it? The guys I was talking to down at the trading port down south. They're like, "Oh yeah, we were buying high end stuff from them." I'm like, yeah, I remember raiding your place. You're gonna get murked by a 200 plus puckle gun in the head. Would make short work of you. I was wondering how hard it would hurt. I'm just gonna put on a plate set and just run into fire and see how much I take for. Yeah, I think so. I think it would one tap. That's a nice box. Oh yeah. Yeah, I thought about putting larges on the back of my Caravella. I just don't think I could handle the weight on it. Pretty sure. Well, that's what I. Yeah, the ammo weight's the main thing because 100 cannonballs is 4,000 pounds or something, which is more than a third of my ship weight capacity. No, no, for sure. Yeah. You do as a marketing strategy is put one crate in here at like half price or a third of the price daily. People come check and look for the sweet deal. Draw some business to the front of it. 5. I do want to get this crow back over there as well. Running around with it on my shoulder. Oh, unless something happened to it. I don't know. It should be there's. Yeah, yeah, no. There was a 60 something crow upstairs, I think, but I don't know. Went somewhere. Hmm. Yeah, that's. There should be where it's at. Yeah, right. I'm listing the last 2 boxes. 8. Very nice. Actually bought a case on out on the seas on a trade port because I was running low and there was still more things to shoot at. And I paid like 600 gold for a 200 rounds. Oh, that hurts. Right? Exactly. Like it would come out a day. Yeah, yeah. So we're up to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rows of chests for sale, all artisan. 48. So like 50 something K. Right, right. 60 or 70 ish. All right. Right. Yeah. Well, the 172 artisan cannons I got, they were from either a green or a blue chest out of what I opened. So yeah, there's still some definitely good RNG out there, even for lesser ones. Right. Right, right, right. All right. Are you coming all the way to the port, or I can come out and find you? Okay. There's one down in there's one down in B3 that I sailed past on the way up here too. Gotta be careful when leaving the port over a ship. Well, that apparently I sideswiped that ramshackle the other day. And just sunk it out. Yeah, yeah. Cause well, Wolf was talking about it today. Um, the one guy said, "Yeah, I was standing there watching it and hitting for whatever." And I'm like, "Well, how many times did I hit it?" He's like, "A whole bunch." I'm like, "Really? I don't know." I mean, when you hit the gas, the thing's gone in like seconds. I don't know. I couldn't hit it very many, right? Yeah, exactly. I mean, a ramshackle, it's not more than I don't know, maybe a couple hundred hit points or something. So, I mean, even just like breathing on it probably would have hit. Who knows? Right? Yeah, right. They were definitely looking for me though. As soon as I pulled into the dock, bro comes out, then another guy comes out. Like that, I already talked to the one guy before the other guy come after me. Like, well, I don't know. All right. Hmm. All right, back to sea. I'm getting quite a bit better with this Carabella fighting. Like most of the galleons I'm sinking, I don't take any barrages. Just tear up their front end and that. Right, right. Yeah, yeah. Oh, little. I just remember is there mermaids in this game? They used to be. Okay. Can't remember. Were they? They just knocked you off the ship, I think, or hit you or something. But I can't remember what you do with them. Can't remember if you trade something to them or get something from them. Oh. What did they used to do? Was it some kind of a buff or an achievement or something? I can't remember. We used to go to them for something, but right? I'm gonna grid south, looking for anything to shoot at. I'm sailing towards you, but I was in the grid south. This thing's only going like 13 knots ish with a wind. That's just I guess it's speed. I don't know. No. I'm only at. Well, I'm 5,400 of 12,000, so I'm under 50%. But I don't know. I mean, it's not bad. It's still incredibly agile and whatever. It's just it's top speed. It's not as much. I have the same sails on another one that has nothing on it. There's a galleon. There's a galleon on me. Yeah, it's sailing directly away from me, so I can't. It was super weird today. I was chasing a galleon. I swear it was a galleon. I got there. It was four of the little ships lined up in a row. That it looked like their masts were lined up like a galleon would see. And I'm like, wait a minute, where's the galleon? There's no galleon here. Look at it again, and it's like, what? There's four sails lined up. Like, what's going on here? Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is a galleon with a brig next to it. It's been pretty good though. Some grids were like super dead with ships. The other ones, what was I down in? It was in B4? Yeah. No, A4. A4 and B3 had a lot of ships in it. I don't know if just down to population. Nobody's killed them yet. I think I took out 5 of them. Okay. Alright, there's one basically killing on me. Come back. Mm-mm. No, it's east of me or something. Nice. No, you're fine. I'm almost to. Yeah, it's basically around the other side of the grid. I'm about to shimmer, so I guess decide. Either way. Yeah. We put up a shop stall on our docks with all the blueprints that we bring back that don't want us to sell. Yeah, I don't know if they have they don't have a Navy port, right? Yeah. Yeah. They do have stalls there, but I think it's just the buckle gun one. I think it's just the ones that they put in for selling them because you can't craft them. I think they're. I don't know if it's considered Navy supplied or server supplied or something. I'm not 100% sure. They've got stuff like that, I think, turned off. Like explosive barrels and all that kind of stuff is not on here either. Oh, that's trees on that island. I thought that was somebody built a giant wall over there. What the heck's going on? He's preparing for battle. Okay, I was gonna pull right up to the side, but yeah, we had another idea. Yeah, I just don't want to hit the gas button so that I torpedo the side of your because definitely would if I hit the go button. Yeah. Good throw. Yeah, that's a good throw. Three of them? No, you're good. You're good. I just want to make sure I grabbed them all. All right, because I've already got, so I got 3 caissons and I got 250 in the chamber, so yeah. Yep, yep. Hey, if only you could have a cyclone. Well, we can get closer. I don't know. You want to fight him in a cyclone? Yeah. Oh, this is we will? Yeah. Oh, that's like we're seeing, right? Where I think we're there. Yeah, no, they live on the he lives on the south side. Yeah, it's worth seeing. He's got a really cool base design and stuff. He was trying to sell it. Yeah, you ended up as right. Yeah, Tempest had a decent sales shop wise, but that not like design wise. I don't think he had a lot of crazy. It was like a shop stall and like an animal pen or something. This guy's actually yeah, pretty sure. Yeah, bro's got like a tree house and all kinds of crazy stuff here. It'd be actually interesting. Oh, I heard of that guy. I don't know who that is though. Yeah. Yeah, with the big ship there. Yeah, he doesn't plan on building the ship. He's just he didn't like an empty shipyard. Basically, yeah. That's where I got the free ostriches from. He was breeding them, right? So he's breeding them. He's like, the bad ones are over there on the beach. 3 of them. He's like, I'm waiting for snakes to eat them. I'm like, I'll take those. That's why we have him. I said I'd come back when he gets the. He was just starting the breeding line, I think. Right. Mm-hmm. Wish he was home. He's kind of a cool character. Or maybe I haven't seen him around yet anyway. Yeah, I need to figure out something different on this one for ladders. I'm getting weirdly stuck on the back cannons, even though I'm not actually stuck on them. He was something. It was crazy too. Like if somebody's just starting out on here, which I think some people are. I know a guy that just started 2 days ago. Somebody in my chat was just starting like a day ago or something. Like, this is a pretty nice setup for. He only wanted something crazy like 2,000 gold or something, 3,000 gold or something for the whole thing. I'm like, dude, you spent a lot of hours in this thing. Like, ask for at least 10 or something. Oh yeah, I guess so. Right, true, true. Yeah. Right. Yeah, this is the guy that was selling the fancy hats and stuff I gave those people last night. Jester hats. Oh, there's a long coat. You asked me, weren't you the one looking for like a trench coat or something? Or he's selling peg legs, eye patches. Yeah, his big thing up on the hill is pretty cool too, getting up in there. Yeah, it kind of leads up on the left side, I think. Oh yeah, this is his taming pin. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, it loops around. Oh, he's got birds going. Oh, he's here. Hey, what's going on, Cable?
Hey, you got me daydreaming there.
Hey, I had
Ostrich here, and yeah. What are you doing?
I brought a buddy back. He's up checking out your treehouse. I said he got to come by and check it out.
Oh, splendid. Perfect.
Yeah. How's
Well,
the how's it?
I'm as excited that you have a buddy than I am of anything.
For
Green
sure.
and all.
You're right, exactly. How's the ostrich raising going?
It's fair to middling, you know. It's I don't know much about
Yeah.
breeding and stuff, so um, trying to get it to their weight. So really, these two are the most recent. They really just got rid of the third one with the ballista down there a few moments ago. Yeah, so these two are at current at the max weight. It got
Oh,
going
nice.
on at 564 or 67 or
Wow.
something like that.
That's pretty good for these, yeah.
But I guess so. Yeah, and then the idea is to get as close to what you want, and then when somebody has one, then they can just put stuff
Yeah.
into the fun things. You know what I mean?
For sure. Do you find any prospects on your selling your property here?
Nothing so far. I've been doing that, and I'll show you what else I do. Come on over here.
I've been advertising for you. We'll find a buyer.
And in the meantime, I've got some more outfits and stuff available. I've put them on my crew over here, standing around inside there and down the alleyway here. No, not in the box. I don't know. That's just stuff I'm working on. I threw it out of my pocket for now. Yeah, do you see
Oh,
anything
yeah.
on there you want? We can get it for you.
Not gonna lie, I kind of like the Sailor Sam one. I don't know if it would go with the Greek theme or not, but
You hired a lot of people named Sam.
oh yeah, I just noticed that.
Merely coincidence alone.
I wonder if they're family.
I don't know. I didn't ask.
Hello, Sam. Nice to meet you. Name's Jeff.
Because we're just
Hello.
working on getting
Hello.
these together and everything. Literally last night when I fell asleep,
Uh-huh.
put them lined up and fell asleep. Take what you're gonna do, sell them all as a complete package. You know what I mean? One full outfit.
Oh,
right?
sure.
So that's gonna be probably thousand gold per an outfit.
Okay.
Probably. Because again, it takes gold to make them. So
Right,
that's
right.
probably what I'm gonna do, and
Okay.
just say, well, what do you want? And then just say, well, I'll take that outfit. Rather than say, well, I want the pants from this one and the thing from that
Right.
one. And
Yeah. Better to sell them as a set, I
against it,
think.
but it's just easier right now, I think, because I still got to go out and do some more treasure mapping and stuff like that to finish off. But
Yeah, for
give
sure.
the navy lady a peg leg and a hook. Give this other one the eye patch to show that they have eye patches too.
Right, right.
Would you like this one here in front here?
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I don't know if it would go. I don't know if it would go with green. I think you could probably change the color on it, I suppose.
Yeah, I don't know. Get more hats and
Oh, yeah.
everything too. Make bunny ears and everything, but I just don't have them right now.
Oh, gotcha.
But yeah, I can make a lot more things too.
Can you wear these on top of like different kinds of like a fur?
Yeah. So
cloth
what we'll
armor?
do is
Right.
probably say, look, here's the flat rate for what you
Uh-huh.
want, right? And then likely give a selection of better grades. They might want.
Gotcha,
right?
gotcha.
So if you're
Okay.
like, well, I want it to be warm. It'd be like, okay, well, here's the selection of maybe blueprints, or you might just
Mhm.
get on with it. You know what I mean? Which one do you want, and then that be the extra on top, right? So they could have 3 of them, even 3 outfits if they want.
If I had
you know.
if I had a set of armor ready, could I put it over top? I could give you an armor set, and you could put these on them.
Yep, definitely. Yep, we can definitely do that. That's not a problem at all. Yep. It'd take a couple of minutes, but that won't be an issue at all.
Yeah.
That's the cloth right there. That's the Hydra cloth. That's what you're looking at there. This here was the Cyclops. Down here, on the end there, Sam, she has the Hydra heavy. Now there's a helmet that goes with it. You want to see what the helmet looks like, but her hair goes through the helmet, so that's what
Oh, I gotcha.
give her the patch. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think for mine, I think the one on the end might be better.
The Army of the Damned is over here. This guy here. The Army
Oh
of the
yeah.
Damned. And
I think I've got
again,
a
all
fur
the
set similar to that.
Atlantean stuff is all inside in there. The 3 of them, the cloth, the medium, and the heavy, all in there.
Okay. Oh wow, these are interesting.
Yeah, they're real nice too. But again, I just setting it all up. I don't mind testing it before you buy it if you can color it. I don't mind trying that for you. Just basically, but I don't know if I want to
Right.
go through all
And
these.
these
Let's try this color, try that color thing.
Right.
Colored or not, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so these are 1,000 as well?
Yeah, I think that's probably the best price. I just don't see myself going under 800. It just can't
Yeah.
do it, you know what I mean? By the run around and the bother of it and all of it,
Mhm.
that kind of thing. But
Yeah, I thought they might be a little bit more with all the intricate parts and the kind of the shiny lights or sequins on
well,
it.
I don't mind it. I got the schematics to do it. It's just, it is a bother, so you want to make it worth your while. But yeah, I wouldn't go under 8. If you're buying more than one, then maybe that's what I'd say to people. If you just buy one,
Mhm.
it's 1,000. Buying more than one, then maybe do 800 per type of thing.
Do you have any like plate armor that I could do that? This one here in front of me,
Well, yeah.
or I might have a set of armor I can
I
give you.
can just I can make plate armor now, but only as of last night. So
Oh, okay.
I haven't really made any yet, but I got some blueprints for some plate armor we could probably put on there for you if you got time. But otherwise, I don't have anything pre-made yet. You have to use your own armor.
Would you be able to put it on that?
Yeah, you're looking at the one I'm looking at right here, the heavy.
Yeah, this heavy one right here.
That's the. All right, let's take a look at it here.
Kind of interesting little dude. Here to hear, chat. If anybody needs a new place, he's trying to sell the whole lot here. Got a really cool design up on there, kind of a treehouse thing, its own harbor, port, all kinds of good stuff.
Yeah, I got to go to make a pair of the gloves, but I can do that. All right. So
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, if you want to make those, I'll grab I'll grab some money off the ship here quick. That'd be great.
Wonderful, wonderful. Still have your gloves with me, so.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. Kind of a crazy little medic for it. I think you might be able to get him in the harbor, but this guy's way cooler to RP with. Inspecting the roof, are you?
What's that?
Oh, my buddy was inspecting the roof quality build up there.
Oh, yeah, yeah. If you could land your glider in on the roof there in that square, from up top there off the perch, in one try, when trying to purchase the property cars, that's 100% off the sale price. And it's really hard. I've only ever done it twice, and I've tried a lot of times, and I'm pretty good on the glider, I got to say. So, yeah, that's what that's for. Anyway, yeah,
Wow.
I got to we got the problem in this sea with the tailoring table, so I got to put a new one down. So I'm not running away from you, but I'm running away from you, if you know what I mean. I put
Yeah, yeah.
another one down.
Oh, you bought new armor?
Yeah, I did. He's working on some gloves for me right now. It's a giant fish.
That's a whopper.
I didn't know you could do mounts in this game. That's kind of cool.
Sort of the taxidermy skill.
Okay. Is it other animals? I haven't seen like animals around or anything with it. Guessing it is.
I don't know. I made that up.
Well, I fell for it. You check out this door.
It took me a minute to figure it out.
I've seen it a few times, but I just read it finally. It dawned on me.
But like I said, I literally just learned how to make plate armor last night, so I haven't
Yeah.
even looked at the blueprints I have for it yet. I might have some nice stuff, but I haven't even as much as looked at it yet. Wonderful.
I appreciate the armor. Got a new look. I'll try to put some green on it. We'll see how it goes.
But in the bin here, there's paint, so
Oh, okay.
you'd help yourself to the paint. Try different colours. Knock yourself out. Doesn't matter to me what you do. I don't know if it can be coloured or not, or how it does, or if it does. But you could definitely. It's unique. I haven't seen anyone look like you yet.
Ah, very nice. It does take some paint. Awesome.
Beautiful. That's what you like to see right there. Now I see there's people out there by the signs that are already doing crows, so I'll have some crows I was thinking on, getting around to in time, but it won't be to the level that the professionals are doing crows.
Yeah.
Need to get myself some hearts as well because I used to.
Yeah, I just picked up this crow. It's pretty high. It was like 70 something to start with. So I think there must be a professional crow breeder.
Yeah, you see the signs that's part of freedom about it, you know what I mean? So they're great, yeah. That looks great on you. Excited for you. Feel free to look around more, all you want. Just remember at the top if you go up there, the pig will likely try to kill you. So, pet him at your own risk type of thing. Otherwise, yeah. What else can I help you with?
I think that's, I don't know, that's it. I wanted to kind of show them around all your building skills and stuff on it, and glad you were here. Caught you.
Oh, I didn't show you.
You said armor?
Something I didn't show you last time and I meant to here.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so follow me over here. It's the newest thing. I actually literally had finished it when you were here before, but the trees and everything was still growing around it.
Oh, okay.
So here, yeah, okay, so this here's my own invention, alright? It's an ancient native North American game of softball type of thing. You'll see when I look at it here.
Okay. I'm not sure what we're getting ourselves into, but...
So the box is unlocked there. Go ahead and grab yourselves some daggers out of them.
Says I need a pin code, but I do have my own daggers. I carry some
Well,
around.
it should be 1111 if there's pin code. Still ones.
Oh yeah, that worked. And I have to warn you, I'm a pretty dagger expert.
Yeah, well, I'll have to warn you, I've never seen anyone beat me yet. Because of this game, I've gotten particularly good at. A little rusty right now, I admit, but overall, I used to be able to take you in the head from way back over there, where that archway is, way down there. Right? So I could take you in the head if you were standing there, running away from me. And I've proved it many times. So, yeah, you get me with the throwing knife in my glider mixed together. It's a shame I'm not a pirate, really. I could just go ship to ship and hard.
Right.
That's not who
Pretty
I
good
am.
skill to have, for sure.
Okay, so this here, the idea is that you start here at your home plate, right? And then you got to go up and around from base to base. The first base, second base, over on the left to third base, and back to home. Excuse me, there's a gassy there. If you can get back here to home, you get 1 point. You know what I mean? And so
Okay.
every time you get one of your teammates back here to home, you get 1 point, and then the other company you're playing, they get points. Now,
Oh, interesting.
if you get out, you get 3 outs. Okay? If you get 3 outs, then the other team gets turns to throw. You know what I mean? So
Yep,
all you
yep.
get is 3 outs. So you can see on the board there's all different things there. you can do. You can get strikes. You get 3 strikes, you get that 1 out. Okay, so you don't want strikes. You don't want outs. You don't want fouls for strikes. That kind of thing. You don't sacrifices. If you have somebody on base, you'd get an out, but that base runner would get to run an extra base. Stuff like that.
Okay,
Stone
gotcha.
in base, your base runner gets to move one. So come follow me here. Let's show you the bases. First
Oh,
base,
yes.
gotta make sure you touch every base here. Second base up here. You're looking down at everything. You need to rail in because some people, there is a portion of this that has to do with drinking alcohol, of course, so you don't want to be left exposed.
This might be the most dangerous base up here. You got people throwing knives at you.
That third base can have its woes too, standing right directly here. And then, yeah, there's been a time or two where the opposition has failed to mention that nobody touched home plate on the way down. And there's lots of times where they did touch home plate and they were caught for it. So it's all different things. So the idea, that's it. And then you're challenging the other company, right? That's the idea of it.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm going to get those guys over here, those mutes over here to help and get them on the bases, and you could play by yourself, I suppose.
Oh, interesting.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more of it's a team thing, right? So, and then the better you get at it, the further you go back, right? So go ahead, take your practice throws at it. The idea is there's an umpire, and he'll have his outfit on and everything, so, you know.
Right.
Okay, so that is, that says a safe hit, all right? That's a safe hit, it says there, so we would give you a first base. Now, the idea is that once you did that, then you pick 1, 2, or 3 or home, and that's time consuming and silly, so we don't do that. So we would just give you first base. So you would go then stand there at first base, you know what I mean? And then go ahead there. Did you say your name is again?
Jeff. My name's
Right,
Jeff.
Jeff, go ahead, and you go now throw at the base while I look as your umpire to see what you got there. Okay, well that says safe hit again too, so that's just fine. Again, if you hit the middle, that's a home run, right? You get to come all the way around. So what you would do is then you would go up to second base and he would go to first, and then your next
interesting.
teammate would come and throw, right? So because we don't have enough people, that's all we can do. But then if you're really good at it and you're hitting, everybody's hitting home runs all the time, right? Then we'd move you back further and further.
Every home run, they have to take another drink of alcohol. I think that would help them out.
So yeah, now sometimes they stick in noise. If you use the spears, sometimes they lay up noise and you can see it, right? And other times you can't see it at all, and that's why you got to trust what the umpire says it was, right? So that, to me, you missed the board at all. That's a strike. That's strike 2. Yeah, so you're out. For missing the board too many times. So that would be 1 out, right?
You're not nearly as good as Keeble is. He can throw from way back there.
But let's see what I can do here.
I think with a little alcohol from right here at home plate, it would be interesting.
Yeah, for sure.
The alcohol, you wait till you're back there. Once you reach the circuit, believe it or not, once upon a time we even had a league that there was 6 different companies that all had their own team. You know, it didn't last long. It only went about 3 weeks worth, but we had high hopes anyway. Oh, and sacrifice didn't mean that it was just a pop-up fly and they got the first base. You actually got to choose somebody from the other team and knife them.
Oh, nice.
How do you know what got hit? I can't see the knives.
That's why you have the umpire who sees the knife laying there.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I can see that one.
Yeah, so the spear sometimes is a little noisier, but that being said, not all the time, right? So then the umpire would go and collect that as well, right? He would collect the thing that hit the board. That's part of the umpire's job, right? So you don't
Mhm,
run
mhm.
out of things to throw. Yeah, so that's what this is here. I call it dart ball. I don't know what else to call it.
Yeah, it's a pretty good thing. I like it.
And as you get better and better, you're like, you stand here and you're like, I can hit the bullseye every time, right? I can do it every time. So there's no challenge, right? So then you're like, I'm not playing you from here. You're too good. Let's move back, you know?
When they get really good, you got to make them wear an eye patch, make it up the difficulty.
Well, that's what the alcohol there will have in the bin beside you would be
Uh-huh.
for, right? You'd have a drink and then throw. Yeah, there's alcohol in there's it unlocked. There you go. There's alcohol in there now. You can take a drink and try it if you're so interested.
That's a fun game.
I'll tell you what, it's something else when you see the Grand Old Navy or whatever roll up in their big old boat and 30 of them jump, or 25 of them jump off the ship. And they're standing on their side, and then off from the other side of the island comes a pirate group. And they're lined up on the other side over there, like I am right now. And it's mean you got one side against the other side, and for just that hour of their life, they're not fighting each other on the seas and trying to kill each other. They're here beating each other in a different way, you know?
Right?
Of course, they
You
leave
know-
here and go sink each other's boat, but that doesn't matter.
You can always kill each other later.
Oh, and they did. Oh, and they did. So this type of thing with the Fantasy Builders Guild, we would then issue a certain amount of money and say this is how much we'll charge to come and build this at your port for you. That
Okay.
kind of thing. That's the idea of the Builders Guild. You know, I want to sell this whole thing 'cause it's just me here right now. But, you know, if we had the whole crew full of people who were building, well, you'd be sending them out and they would join your company temporarily to build
Oh,
the
sure.
thing you paid for, and then they would come
Yep.
back home.
Very nice. That's a really neat idea. We might have to consider that for our place. Or just stop here. We're in the neighborhood quite a bit. Back and forth too. Maybe stop and play some games.
Yeah, true.
Yep, definitely bring people, boys, show them it, you know, and
Yeah.
the pin code will be 1111, so that's all be. They can have uniforms in there and everything too, you know what I mean? So
Oh, nice.
maybe able to, yep, shirts against skins or something, whatever it is. Yeah. Yeah, it can get, you know, at least historically speaking, it can get pretty violent at times if you got one team that don't like the other team.
You need a referee for that too, keeping the fights even.
Umpiring, yep, yeah, definitely. You've done it before. There's, you find the people who are really interested in this type of thing versus not. So the ones that really are, you just let them. Don't want to hold it back. You know what I mean? So
Right, right.
yeah, and then we're gonna the next one here is probably the ostrich golf course, probably next here to make. So yeah.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, we'll definitely we'll have to stop back and kind of check in on the progress. That sounds cool.
We killed those ostriches you got here yet?
Oh, I still got them, all three. Got them run around our port.
Oh yeah, they're super nice to get around on. I'll tell you.
Oh yeah,
Get out of trouble. That's a big thing, right? So.
yeah, they jump really well, pretty fast.
Wonderful. All right, well, that's all that's new. I think that's all that's new. The outfits and this was here technically when you were here before, but we were doing other things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I'm glad you showed it to me for sure. It looks like a fun game. We'll have to stop by and people and play it out.
But yeah, I think I'll bring over some of the crew. You know what I mean, and have them stand there.
Yeah,
I
yep.
don't know. Sam hates doing it so much. You know what I mean? So I don't like to bother. But and I know Sam will do it for sure. Right? So it all depends on which one you're talking to. You got him in a good mood or not. Then you could just go and move the crew around the bases, you know what I mean? And have them fully up to the stars and leave them there and come back down and throw again. You know, so a couple of people could play if you're willing to put the effort into it.
Yeah.
You know?
We put bring like a monkey or something with us, a bunch of them. We can put them stand on the bases.
Yep, whatever works. That's right. You know, that's right. That would work just fine.
Okay. Well, I think Probably gonna head out. Appreciate the tour and stuff. The fun game. Gotta like the outfit. My new
Looks
favorite.
Gorgeous. I don't know.
Yeah, I
how you
think it
feel
looks
about
good.
One man telling another man that he's gorgeous, but you look gorgeous.
I think he's okay with it.
I'm definitely fine with it.
Definitely. Well, I wasn't hoping you were definitely fine with it. That's maybe a little too far. Get a little too comfortable with it. Just kidding with you.
What do you think, Jeff? Go get on some Trouble on the Seas?
Feel free
Yep.
to use the facilities there before you go if you need to do
Oh, thank
number
you.
1 or 2 over there.
Yeah, we saw the cool sign on the door there. My buddy here took a little bit to translate, but he got the meaning.
Got another one down there on the shipwrights office. I call it for you to see.
Oh,
And I thought, people won't catch that, so I actually spelled it on the other door, SAE. So the one just has the letter C, and then by the time I made the other door, I was like, I don't think anybody's going to understand that. I think they have a stretch understanding the P.
yeah.
Agreed. I used to have a ship called the C-section.
Oh. No. That's not you. That I knew somebody else used to make dirty names for their boats.
SEA section. The C-section.
Yeah. I think I get it's it. Oh God, I don't even want to go there. There's so many puns you could go there.
We'd be puns for days.
It's just not right. It's just not right. So we put some tea there because I like the tea tree with the white flowers in it, unharvested. You know what I mean? So some of the plants look a certain way harvested, better, and some look
okay.
better unharvested. You know what I mean?
It's coming along nicely.
Hey, can you say that with a woman's voice? I sure like when women say that to me.
He can for sure. I've heard him many
yeah?
times.
What can I say?
It's coming along nicely.
Oh.
No? All right, can't blame a guy for trying to find a little joy in his life. That's all right, another toy.
To the boats.
All right, take it easy.
Nice meeting you.
Hey, do you see the new jester hat I got in her?
Got a new jester hat. I don't know if I saw it yet or
It
not.
paints too. The jester hat paints each arm, paints too. Again, I can do even more. Do some. The little horns are stupid though, so don't want that. But,
He's got me surrounded.
where I take care, I'm not kicking you out. You can stay as long as you damn well please. I just mean, yeah, but hope I've helped you.
Appreciate it.
All
Nice
right,
meeting
we'll see you later.
Thanks for showing us your game.
Oh my goodness. Well, thanks for being shown. Remember, it's all for sale.
We'll find you a buyer.
Bid today.
See you later. Interesting little bro, for sure. All right, on to the galleys. Oh, the numbers? Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah, he's got a nice little place. It's for sale. Anybody that is looking for a new place. It wasn't really very expensive, I don't think, overall. He's got a lot of time and a lot of cool designs and stuff into it for sure. So definitely stop by and check it out. His name's Keeble. He's at the southeast island of A1. Stop by. He's a fun dude. Even if you're not gonna buy, show him some love. Alright, let's see. Hopefully this is not a bearing arms or something crazy we're gonna get lit up on. I thought they were saying that the nameplate is a different color on some of those. Oh shit, he's coming right at me. I thought he was going the other way. This is gonna hurt. I think I might be little enough to go under his cannon ports. Oh god, don't do that. Trying to aim at me. No. Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking. I thought he was 100% like sailing the other direction, and then I see his nose come right at me. Yeah. Oh, did he? Right. Oh, incoming. Got through some of those. Okay. Let me get out of the way. Yeah. He's gotta try harder than that. Seems like if you let them stay like fairly close to you, they don't do crazy maneuvers. Because he basically tacks back and forth, and he'll come in and out of your shooting range. And if you tack with him, you can tag him with your side cannons. Yeah, I can actually turn. I could hit cannons and then both sides if I get in a pattern with him. Yeah. Peeling off or running aground, one of the two. He's coming after you, maybe. I think he's stuck. He's definitely trying to turn around, but not very quickly. Right? I don't want to sail up in his cannon port. Okay. Matching me over here by the rock. Yeah, I took a nice full barrage from him. Yeah, the fog just for me set in. Right? Can't even see him. I see you getting lit up. Gonna say, is he trailing you? Because I don't see him at all. Oh, he's right in front of me. He's out further, way out further than I thought he was gonna be. Right? He's missing several planks, so I think he's in trouble, but... yeah. Let him catch up so I can see him. Yeah, the fog really spices up the battle a little bit. Right. His front decks look a little better. I can't see your numbers either. I think you only see your own. We definitely won't have to peel very many decks off to loot this guy. Probably, yeah. Yeah. Guess he turned so quick I had to be careful not to run my nose in his sinking ship. It didn't take me under, but I definitely hit one earlier today. That might do collision damage or something. I think I got them all. I gotta look. Pretty sure. Nope. I've actually got one. Fell down in. Two of them. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna merc. Yeah, I got a sunburn guy down here. Are you collecting them or no? You're green. I've got. I thought I could throw the crow down. Oh, your cannon planks or whatever? Yeah. Well, that's what normal. Is that a brig? No, you're not a brig, are you? What are you on? A schooner? Yeah, brig. I thought brig was the only one that had the 10K. Too many crew. Oh, I do have too many crew. My crow. Yeah, I need to dump this crow off. It's kind of a pain in the ass to. No, he counts as a crew. I don't have the crew slots for him, basically. Oh yeah, I'm full on crew anyway, so so I should be good. Okay. Yeah. I just started peeling the top decks off is what I did on the way down. Yep. Yep, yep. Yeah. All artisan, very nice. Yeah, so I'm trading out for higher crew and also green. This is a green only ship. They're what are wise killing them. Trying to get throw out. Can't get through on the cannon. You said you're not overcrewed on yours? Okay. I'm gonna put it on yours, then have him come back on the boat so he's closer to the cannon he's supposed to be on. Can't get him to talk him into getting there. Yeah, 37 is not bad though. I think it really wasn't that bad of a fight either. The fog was made it interesting. Other than that, right? Yep. I think encumbered it messes with it a little bit. Right. Yeah, I thought my cannons originally might have been hitting it and stuff too, but I don't know. Like my cannons when they face inward or they got it at a weird angle when I put them over the back rail. I thought they were messing with me getting on board, but they don't appear to be. Mine was mainly just weight. If I'm in a decent weight, I'm fine. Yeah, I get to look at them too. Great. Multiple somebodies are getting. You still don't have full 125 on there. Told me last time. I think we're for at least a couple patterns of it. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, honestly, when I tandem sail, I might just rip my diving dock off the front of it. And yeah, work around this little tiny thing. It's well, like when I come off of it to like repair and stuff, there's like 3 panels worth on the side that I can't really get to very easily, especially since I can't really go under deck as well because all the cannons are smashed together. So, like I can get to them, it just takes me a little bit of workaround to get there. I can get to like the middle part of it. I can get to the back side. The very front is a little difficult. I should just put a ladder or something there. Or a stairwell. I'm seeing 2 brigs. The left pack. Something alone right in front. I don't know if you can see those or no, not rendered in yet. Yeah. Yeah. So Earth you can like sort of get Gabo mutes or green guys from it. You just have to buy and then kill the ones. You can buy up to 10. So as long as you don't have 10 level 1s on you, you can continually buy. So you could, I don't know what they charge you, 10 gold or something to purchase them. Buy them and then merc the ones that weren't green, and then keep buying until you get a full set of green, basically. Or get them for free when you're out here. Yeah, the other option. That might be a galleon straight away. Uh-huh. Yeah, definitely is. Oh, for sure. So we got some awesome no wind. It's not much. I'm fine with it though. I don't. A lot of times I slow down to kite him anyway. So if you want to just. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They've been doing a little bit of that, and then they come back, or usually. Oh, they're all gone. Right? Oh, it's the exact reset. So is it 8 o'clock? Uh-oh. It's on the hour. Oh, there's a big one. Is he? He's triangle sail, no? Oh yeah, he's not. Right, right. Yep. Yeah. I spyglassed them and they're regular, but I don't know. How close are we to? Right, right. Yeah, I'll go take a peek. It was crazy. So I can almost sail with a direct headwind, and I only lose 0.1 in speed. Yeah. It's like right, right. Yeah, there's almost no dead zone in this ship. All right, so I'm gonna tack to my left because he's facing the other way if it happens to be something crazy. Do you want to try to kill it, or what do you want to do? Okay. Yeah. Try not to. Yeah, yeah. He'd already be shooting me, I think, if he was a. No, he's a regular. He's only 13. Sweden. Yeah, about that. I don't know where you're going. Little close range drive by. Yeah, his whole front side's missing already. I had one actively run away from me today. Like he literally pulled his sails down, turned around, and like left. Like, where are you going? I got a direction right here. Yeah. I'm not changing, I don't think. Yeah. Well, it depends on what you hit too. Was it that much against a galleon or any ship? I think they do run other parts. Like I think they run some are artisan, some are regular, some are whatever. I think they run different things. It also varies what you hit. So if you're hitting a ceiling panel, you'll do a lot more damage than a plank or a ship deck. I turned it back towards you just so we can tighten the gap. Right. Oh, Cyclone, don't suck me in. I'm gonna slow down because he seems like he's stuck a little bit. Gotcha. He's pretty done so anyway. He's missing at least the front half of his ship, so. Gotcha. Yeah. I don't think we took barrages, did we, for repair? I don't think so. Where are we at? We could also grid into A2 and go down. Oh my god, do you see my suit? Do you see this from over there? I'm like Megatron, bro. I'm glowing like the Tron guy. I think it's solar powered. I don't even know where the shipwreck is. Oh, it's by you. I'm like, I don't see. I don't need any greens. I'm full on greens. Well, we could probably upgrade them, but. Yeah. Oh, really? But they probably, if we get high level ships, like the 37, it gave you 55 or something, guys off of it. Dear Cyclone, can you fuck off, please? Literally coming in the middle of the ship. Nope, it disappeared. Oh, sorry, go ahead. I've got the curl on me, so it's a pain to throw him and then be overweight when I come up. Yeah, I'll watch. Right. I am freezing. I was in plate. Yeah, plate I think makes it worse. I don't know. Like my plate is hypothermic and hyperthermic. It's minus 12 hyper, which is cold? No. Yeah, so this has hypo insulation, so the fur has a bunch of hypo and less hyper. So it must keep you warm with hypo, I guess. Right? Nice. Well, he was 13 or something, wasn't he? Pretty low. I must have repaired last time or something. None of my stuff's really hurt. Maybe we didn't even get hit. I don't know. Oh, yep, that'll be cold. They'll float, but depends where you are. Oh yeah, you were already cold up here, weren't you? Yeah. I don't see you on surface yet. I can throw things at them, but oh, I see you coming out. Was close. Oh, did he? Throwing knives at him, it didn't do much. Oh my god, I'm in such a big wave, I can't see anything around me. Yeah, it'd be nice if they like just put the suit over the clothes, so you didn't have to like resuit each time you dove. It's weird. It like stopped raining, got super clear, and then it's back. It stopped. It's back. It stopped. Back. Very nice. Sure. I don't see him, but go ahead. I'll follow. Oh, I do see the distance out there. Keeps fading in and out for me. Looks like it is. Based on its side profile, I'd say it is. Well, it has a brig, whatever, with it. See more than one. I'm gonna keep my ship light, just in case. Yeah, I thought the left one was a brig, but I'm not sure. I got enough carry weight. I can keep a case on in my inventory without taking the weight hit to make it easier to trade one in. Yeah, carry the box. Only 200 pounds, so it fits within normal weight range. So I'm still 100 and something under. You mean like they wouldn't be there, or what do you mean? Oh, you can hit Z, like your anchor button, and it'll pop off, but I don't know other than that. You didn't run out of oil, did you? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I mean, it was definitely rocking and rolling up here. Right. How close are we? Yeah, I probably can hold the next. I'm at 46,000 or 4,600 right now. 12,000. Yeah, so I had 30 something boxes on here before, so I could definitely take some. And we're losing the wind again. And we're in the middle of the grid. Uh-huh. supposedly watch it enough. How do you make your moves keep firing? They can't. Okay, so if you right click when you're on the helm, you could. Oh, sorry. Let me guess how I make the mutes fire. Yeah, if you right click on the ship itself, I'll show you. It's like it puts a yellow X over it, and if you right click on it, it actually will continually fire on that target. You can also left click, hold down, and manually fire him yourself. So it just depends on what you want to do. It's a brig. I think it's a brig of 2 brigs and a galleon. This is up ahead. If you want to hold back, I can check it out. I'm in full artisan, so if it goes bad, I should be able to run-ish. It's not much because we're tender in the middle. Right. Not aggroed yet. He'd already be firing at me, I'm sure of it. It was a big one. I don't know if they do all the named ones or not. I'm not sure. Level 5 is the little guy. I'm looking at the other one. 36. No, he's not. He's not a named. Him right up the front. I think he might be aggro though. So like here, I'm right clicking. You see how the crosshair is turning from white to yellow, and that's yellow. I let go of the right click, and it will auto shoot when the mutes are in range of it. They're not as effective as a player doing it. Like they'll miss a lot and all that kind of thing, but how you do it. Incoming, all the lead or iron on you. Wait. Yeah. It doesn't actually damage you, I think, but yeah. Right. Well, it supposedly still damages them when it does that, like when it hits your pieces. Yeah. Right. Okay. Well, ooh, God. I didn't know you see that everywhere. We're not B2, are we? Interesting. I think you used to have a deck where this front was. He'll swing wide and tack back, swing wide, tack back. Wait, oh yeah, he's after you more than me. Right. Right. I think it's the travel time of the shot, honestly. That too. I got 3 shots left. Put a new case on it. Right? Oh, easy target. But yeah, I know. He can't. That's the thing. Their safest spot is in the front of him. So they can literally drive up to me and I can speed away. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, I put the new case on to the 196, but he's done so. You got a safe spot for this crow? I don't really want to lose him. I paid like 5 grand for it. I could throw him under deck or whatever. Yeah, and then I can dive because I got the fat man. Okay. But where would I put him? You know what? How about him sitting on your ammo box? Alright. Oh, sorry. You should shut the doors. Alright, well, keep an eye out for anything really bad. One down. Oh, okay. Well, with the bearing arms in thing, I don't want to get stuck. I'll have it. Oh, I mean, I'll have it looted in like 10 seconds. It's no big deal. You just gotta loot. You just gotta loot them in the right order. Always loot maps, then whatever the big one's called, and then the cannons last. As I say that, not loot maps first. Well, the difference is because you can't pull the gold out of the box if you're too heavy. Yeah. And then at most you end up popcorning the cannonballs. You gotta go find them. But yeah. Because otherwise, if you do that, then you're basically sitting with a full thing of cannonballs, and you can't loot the initial contraband boxes, which is the majority of what you want out of it. So that's why I do, yeah, I do maps contraband than cannons. Because usually I have enough carry weight I can loot the gold out of the box, even if I can't take the cannonball. Right? Hello? Can I get back on the boat, please? I overeat. Yes, so? Oh. Yeah, I'm good. You guys trying to sink my boat? Yep, I think so. 50 maybe? Just put the box. Need some? I've got 246. I'll give you 100. Yeah, I think I do too. It's weird that you have to type in the name of the cosmetic that you put on your armor and not the original. So like it turns fur into Army of the Damned. Or Army of the Dead, whatever it is. And I'm guessing that this other plate stuff that I got for the guy is going to be a new name now. It'll be whatever they call it. Yeah. Heavy Atlantean chest piece, I guess. Heavy Atlantean. So it's supposed to be Atlantis armor. Did we take shots? I didn't think we did we? Sure. Bearing arms, yeah. I'm probably a day from wanting to take him on this thing. Well, I mean, I'm full artisan. I'll be put on like artisan cannons, a couple on the back, but if not now, there's nothing else I can really do to be better. So, other than get more proficient at shooting and things, right? Right. Yeah, I watched this as a Cleaver inspired ship for those that are just joining in. Another streamer that plays doing the Caravella. Fights a lot of big stuff. The ship's really fun to sail as well. If you haven't tried one, I definitely suggest doing it. The other one on the list before like server like ending of the season or whatever would be the Carrack. I want to try that decked out. It's got a decent amount of armament on it. It's like 11 cannons on it. I think it turns pretty well. I actually got 2 levels. I'm getting decent levels out of this too. No, I've got it. If you want them to, they can. Like I can turn it on. Okay. But no, I keep it off just intentionally. Exactly, right. That's the thing is, yeah, I'm used to it by now because I've been doing it a while that I have like a built-in filter to know what, but yeah. So no, but I definitely, it's just a slider bar. Turn on your mixer. So I do some, depends on what I'm streaming. I'll have it on and not, but I tell everybody if I do. Just be like, I hate that person. Oh wait, they're watching. Now you're in trouble. Right? Uh-huh, uh-huh. I'm outsailing you. Are you heavy? Oh yeah, same. I'm at 6,100. Um, Cannonballs? Well, I just, yeah. Okay. Yeah, off of that one I looted, it's all artisan other than 2 superiors. Right. We need more of the RNG to sell, or we need to open them ourselves and pimp out like your ship in full artisan as well. Makes a big difference. Like I'm even taking those barrages, it's not really hurting that bad. Doing like 200 to 300 damage or something to me. The lowest I see my panels are maybe like 11k out of 16 after fighting things. Yeah, that's a crazy part having to shift like 7 types of armor on and off. Well, right. Oh yeah, I see him. Even have good wind. So basically, the other ones, as long as you're not really shooting them or keeping them at cannon distance, they seem to fuck off after you've chased you a little bit. So I don't really have problems. And that I can usually dip in and out enough that I can disengage if I want to. I think there's another one behind him, way far out there. Just saw it blip in for a second. Right? I don't know. Maybe it's too much for the servers to do, but I always thought it would be cool if they roamed a lot more than they do. Like now they're like fairly stationary until they're activated, but just like roam the grid or whatever else, I think would be cool. Mm-hmm. Or even have more than 4. I mean, have like big fleets kind of thing. A big navy battle would be kind of cool. Oh, right. Yay, cyclones. What do you want to do? Engage or no? Roger. Oh, the wind's swinging completely. Where is it going? .36 torpedo on the front side who's after me now. I draw him away. Or if you want to kite the other one, if it's not a big boy, I can kill the torpedo one. Well, let me see what the other one is, and I'll cut back. Yeah. Being that it's 36 with his partner is probably a decent level. We have a player ship in front of us. Behind you? Directly behind you now. No, is it? Oh, how'd that feel? Okay, I'm gonna. You keep kiting him. I'm gonna. Another two torpedo might have messed fucked up on his own. I was gonna gauge the torpedo, take him the other way to split him out, but I think he's good. Oh, hey, bro. Guess he's shooting at me. I just sitting over here. I didn't do nothing. All right. Which is crazy. He must have just been in range because he's definitely still engaging you. Yeah. Hmm. And you think relatively the same spot on the ship? Because like if it's a ceiling square, it's way more damage than if it hits a plank or a gun port. If it hits a sail, it's also probably more. Yeah. We pretty much lost the others, as far as I can tell. Pretty safe. I just hide under the waves and they can't hit you. Yeah. Nice. Right. Trying to catch up to you without chasing into his side parts as he stays on you. Think maybe is that it looks like a galleon in the shore behind us. Wall of metal. I also didn't watch my own wave. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, most of them are going over me. Thank you, wave. I appreciate that. I only took about a third of those. Right? Yeah, it is a thing for sure. Because they shoot pretty high and they're angling where you're going to be. Right. What you're going to get maybe is a little more sail damage. Oh. Mine is? I don't see him back there. I did. Yeah, I did that the other one. I had to log off and back on just so that they reset their visuals. Tried hitting them with a spyglass. I did all kinds of things. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. He's done. Well, there you go. And the storm's over. Congratulations. You know, you killed the ship and all the weather goes back to normal. You engage them. Here it comes. We're at 110. Probably. Yeah. We can also kill some of the galleon Spanish. They usually give you a lot of ammo. Could have defeated me. $175 gold? Really? What level was that thing besides cheap? Oh god, my suit come off. I'm coming up. Yep. My warm stuff back on. My oxygen is low too. Why? Right? It's like at 10%, it shows. Oh. I'm drowning. No, don't drown. If I make it, I might have to free dive for my body. Not sure. No, I'm seeing the surface. Should be fine, probably. Oh yeah, I'm a long ways away from where I stopped. Please wave, let me breathe. Okay. I haven't made it to the ship yet. I'm in the front of your ship. I'm gonna give you some cannonballs. Yeah, but you got little arms. Wait, can't remember what I had. I'll give you another half. Mm-hmm. Right? It's even worse when you're a little character because you can't actually reach a lot of them in the waves. You have to. Right. But you did save 8 pounds on a letter. Like, right. Exactly. So yeah, I mean, is it some difference? Sure. Is it like if you're gonna sink over 8 pounds, you done fucked up way sooner. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. All right. I mean, we might be able to tame it if you have. Still here? Or is it dead? Okay, I'm gonna read log because I'm gonna fix my crew. I see him way out there now. And it's weird because like they used to bug where they would be off the ship a little bit, but these guys are like 50 yards behind it now. It's like what the hell? Yeah. Crazy. Yeah. Cannonballs, ladders, throwing stuff overboard. I don't know, something after that. Cannonballs. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's what we used to do. Oh, is that a whale? Elephant? No, what is in the middle of where those guys are? That's a whale. Yeah. I don't think it attacks unless you. Oh, they will eat crew? Oh, interesting. But yeah, the dolphins will follow you. You put them on follow and drag them home, basically. You. Oh yeah, I don't have any on me. I might have in my bag. Preserving bag, not a larder. Oh yeah, I always put that on. I don't. Well, it's not for them. It's for me. They don't get to eat my food. They can starve. I right. Oh yeah. Well, I think the preserving bag is not very heavy compared to maybe the larder and other stuff. Because most people will run both. Because the larder supposedly has built-in spoilage, but it's it's not as much. I don't think as a preserve bag. The one I don't know is those little wooden things or the fridges. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. There's another galleon, half sunk, ass up, next to those green guys out there, right? Pretty sure. I think it's one of those that's like turned on its side until you get close kind of things. Hmm. I think I've seen smaller ones do it. I'm not sure. But I think I had a triangle guy do that to me. Pulled up to it where I thought it was like sunk or something or somehow bugged. Well, like what would it be? Probably like a brig size, schooner size, like a Bermuda sail one that was laying on its side and then came up. Right. What grid are we in? A2. Right. Hey, look. He's right-sided. As he doesn't come, he's, yep, coming to turn. Going back towards us. He really kite himself right into all those. Oh. Yep, I was gonna hit him off. Okay, you're slowing. All right. Okay. Yeah. Bro's like, nope, I do not want to chase. He was debating me. Are they back still there? They don't show back for me now. Maybe it's a U-bug thing now. Hmm. Guys having a bad day. Hey, what's going on, Milkman? Welcome back. Just doing a little bit of galleon murdering. Couple ships out. Railing them down. This guy's having a rough day. I still don't know if they lose hit points faster if you have more panels off of them or not. I think we probably just let him sink. I don't think he's gonna repair. I think he's pretty done so. Your ship ever start getting more experience? Okay. Oh shit. Did you get it? I thought the two volleys were very similar. I didn't know who's hit first. Oh. No, I didn't intentionally. So I was asking if you, does your ship get kills? Or not kills, but experience. You were trying to test it. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, let me do it. Sure as shit. Well, wasn't intentional, but that's kind of funny. Oh my god. Put my boat a little more dead center in diving so I don't run out of a hose. It's really weird because, well, once I get overboard, it should stop automatically as well. But, when you dive trenches, like it's way further than the bottom of this, and you're able to do it with a hose. I don't know, maybe certain areas or something. Oh, it could be. Yeah, but I remember it like getting to the end of the hose, like it would like tether you. It wouldn't break. It would just simply like prevent you from walking any further. Sharks aren't after me, but not me. Oh. What? I wonder why. Yep. Sounds good to me. No, that's good. I might. Everybody's gonna be getting home here in a moment. I might. If Milkman's back up and rolling, I may throw him back. That's no good. There's no green there. No good. I'm actually more than that. I've got multiple levels that I haven't put points into yet. I'm holding them for resets to craft. No, so you get so like I'm on mine, I'm 81, but I've also got 2 other levels I can put in right now. So essentially I'm 83. Please just let me in the ship. So each time I put a level, so I'll level or reset myself, craft. I can then put points into whatever, hit reset again. I'll get a new reset every level, so I'm actually queued up 3 resets right now. So I'm gonna use it for crafts and stuff. I don't think it's gonna make a lot of difference for me. Like if I'm 83 or, 85, whatever it is. What am I doing? Superior. Really? 4? Bro. Artisan. And superior. 2 superiors, some artisan. Yeah. It was even low quantity boxes, dude. Like normal. 11 or 13-ish, I think. Yeah, quick sinks, possible loot. Oh my god, I'm gonna especially when we volley. Like, it's not good because I'm following you. Milkman, you spinning back up? Let's see, are you on? You are not on yet. Throw them at Wolf if nobody else is on. We'll probably be on for like another 15-20 minutes, get back into port and things. Oh, I know who is on too. He hasn't had any visitors, I don't think, yet today. I still don't know how to say his name. Walter. But it's Draxus or something. How you say is yeah. Right? It's actually good to see. I mean, I've followed more Atlas streamers because of the GGRP thing, but I'm also seeing a steady increase of people coming into Atlas in general because of the server. So it's nice to see. I know of at least 3 other people and or groups that have come in the last 2 days. Yeah, into the server, started stream, well, and also started streaming. So I imagine there's probably more people, that you're unaware of. Because the one that came in yesterday had like a crew of 5 maybe or something that came back and started playing. And I met him because he was working on setting up, he's like playing with trying to set up his own server and stuff. I'm like, hey bro, why don't you just check out this? It's already made. Because they get the Atlas itch and then there's, essentially nothing out there to play. So him and the crew jumped on instead of trying to build it from scratch kind of thing. So pretty cool. Oh, really? Nice. Is that a streamer? Or just, okay, gotcha. Oh, nice. You're right. Oh, shit. That is, okay. Well, I saw ships and stuff all of a sudden, and I'm like, wait a minute, why are there ships there? Oh, wait, there's a lighthouse. Why is there a lighthouse? Oh, I don't know. Well, that maybe is not the place. I can't remember one of the guys that streams used to live on something like that. It was like 3 rocks in the middle of the ocean, building off of it. I also saw a pretty cool oil rig base somewhere too. Just like a little tiny thing, and I think it's in the lower right half of the grids. I don't know where. I haven't been able to find it back, but it was pretty cool. Right? Are they claimable? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Oh, really? Wow. That's crazy. Father of the Bride? Oh, interesting. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Right. Nice. Nice. Pushing it. Great. Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming it's a voice. The Keeble, the guy we met earlier, he does a pretty good job in character. If that's not natural, I don't know. Right? Right. That's crazy. Right. Yeah, for sure. All right, give me like 30 seconds. I'm gonna throw these shatters at probably Walter here. I don't see Silva back on. He threw them at me to begin with. I was gonna return the favor, but what was that? A flare? Okay. It was a flare off of the port. At the lighthouse, I think though. I I don't think so. It was just uncolored. It's behind you, back left. I think it gets yellow. Right. No, it's still there. I can still see it. All right. Mute my for a second here. All right, chat. Appreciate the lurking and watching all that fun stuff today. I'm gonna throw you at Walter here. Give him a follow if not. Cool dude. I also shout out Silva threw me the crowd before that on the way out. Server reset. So appreciate everybody hanging out for a bit. Hope you guys had a little bit of fun watching some things. Certainly pop back in. Holler if you get any questions and such. But we're gonna throw you that away. Till next time.
Oh, blimey. You just finished up, have you? How did your stream go? Oh boy. Oh, nice. Alright, Elcher, let's have a look at this. Assuming I've got oil in my diving thing anyway. We're out going to go try and find some different types of wood and everything today because I need to upgrade my ship. And we're lacking a few bits. Oh wow, hopefully we've got some more oil down below then. In the hold, as we haven't got a lot on the ship at the moment.